share that same feeling with your customers. You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello and welcome. You're watching Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock. And today it is my Gloucester crew taking over the airwaves. First Gemma Crow of the Shire and now Messiah. That's what I'm going to call you. That's what I'm calling you, Messiah.
Good afternoon, Jenny.
Hello, my lover. You only just made it there and I had to go, come on, we're on, there's a show we've got to do, Michelle Naylor of the Shire.
Yes.
How are you?
Not too bad, my darling, not too bad. Yourself?
Well, I'm all the better for seeing you, my love. Look at all this gorgeous jewellery. I've got to say, on behalf of everybody who was born in Gloucestershire, we're pretty damn ace today.
We are.
We're pretty tootin' today. Did you see Gemma Crow with all those? What you should do is perhaps come to the Shire, just absorb the amazing air, and then maybe, I mean, Michelle has made some outstanding pieces, as you can expect. Of course, Gemma just made some outstanding pieces. Now, we do want your interaction throughout the show, because otherwise I miss you and I get lonely. So please make sure that you're giving me and Michelle loads of text messages if you can, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. If you can, then get yourself online because you can do it for free that way. This is a normal network charge, but you have to start it with JM Studio, otherwise it sort of floats around. If you want to do it free, then let me encourage you to do that. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Now you can also, if you go on our website, look at all the amazing sale items that are on there today. It is worth checking out our website because we have some really incredible deals on there. But great to stay with us on the live show because we're going to give you bundle deals, which means you're going to pay a really reduced rate for the things that we give you on air. And you're also going to get the benefit of watching Michelle design her incredible pieces. Now, I'm going to start today's show with, oh, by the way, we've got a wire sale on one reel today that is going ridiculously low, and it's 1 mil wire. So you're going to love it. You need to stay. I don't know what time we're doing it, because that's up to Phil and he's the boss. Now, I'm going to show you a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain strand with genuine turquoise. Now, turquoise, as we know, can be super duper expensive. This turquoise is utterly beautiful. It is totally natural. Now, for us to get natural turquoise, untreated, you pay through the nose for that, my gorgeous jewellery makers. I love this chain. Think about anklets. Look at that colour. And it's December's birth gemstone as well. So if you've got any December birthdays, this is the one that you want. Now, these are all rosary link by hand in solid sterling silver. I do love a rosary link, Tom. Tom just went, that's your favourite rosary. It is. I love them. Have you noticed a couple of times I said that? Oh, I'm like a stuck record, me, aren't I? I stick to the old traditions, like a well-chewed shoe. Have a look. And remember that this is totally natural turquoise. You've got a whole metre. How hard is it to rosary link these tiny little links? A whole metre of real turquoise. ITOD58 is your item code. You must have absolutely loads. Shall I count how many you get to like an inch or something? Or to the centimetre and then times it by 100? Always thinking me. 2 to the centimetre. Well, actually, maybe 3. So you've got 200 turquoises. I'm going to say 2 to be conservative. Could be a bit. You've got at least 200 turquoise. Turquoise? Like cactus? I don't know. Us shyer folk might be all right with a bit of wire. Not speaking for me, speaking for those two. But we ain't too bright, are we, Michelle Naylor? We're just bumpkins, aren't we, love?
Yeah, country bumpkins.
Yeah, we're bumpkins. Oh, Sammy Guest Designer's got her little Gloucestershirean boot in as well. What's she up to today? It is like hot fuzz, they're saying today. Hurrah! Said in a Gloucestershire accent. Afternoon, lovely ladies, adoring the Gloucestershire theme. Big, big hugs to both of you. Mwah! She would be in today, but she's too busy killing other chickens in the neighbourhood. Now, if you know about Sammy Wirebender Fletcher, she's a cockerel killer. She's known as the Gloucestershire cockerel killer. Sue from London. Hello, Jenny and Michelle. Hello, Sue from London 10. The Shire, we need to know. Hang on. Michelle from the Shire, we need to know, do you have Frodo feet? No, actually, I won't do that. No, they're quite small, my feet. They're a 4.5.
Gosh,
what size shoe have you?
Feet.
Maybe I'm not full-blown Shire.
I've got size 8.
Oh, you're full-blown? Yeah, the answer is yes. Oh, Michelle Baggins over there. Yes. My precious. I'm going to give you this amazing chain for just £18.95. We're in single figures already. Good grief, I love having your company, I do. I wish we were all having a cup of tea and some cake together. Or maybe actually something savoury. What would we go for? What's your favourite nibble? Cheese, obviously, isn't it?
No, I don't like cheese. I only like it...
Hang on, you're from the Shire? The home of Gloucester City, Gloucester City cheese rolling, and you don't like cheese?
I only like it cut with a potato peeler, so it's really thin. I don't like thick cheese.
So not with a cheese grater, you're particular about this? It's got to be with a...
Yeah.
They're like, Jenny looks horrified. From the Shire? You like cheese? This is like my son. I've tried to push cheese onto him. He's not fully bred.
My 4-year-old has found cheese. And
you should always find cheese from birth.
I'm getting through a block a week.
Oh, he's a good lad. He'll be good and strong, so he will. Now, I know it's cheesy, but I feel great. as in a cheese grater. That's there. I love it. I love that joke. That's a brilliant Phil line. I love that, Phil. It's a Philism. I've got loads of you gorgeous people on the phone lines for this, but it is dangerously looking like it's going to sell out. Angela, you've got yours. Andrea, JewelleryMaker from Cornwall, and Veronica from West Lothian. I have got Janice, Shaista, Mary, Charlotte, Helen, Lisa B, Janet from Gwent, from, how do I pronounce that? Blenau in Gwent. Is that right? Blanau? I might have pronounced that wrong, but I need to know because I don't like pronouncing Welsh names wrong. Gillian, it looks like this is going to sell out. Alex, you've got to check your basket out. $18.95 for pure turquoise, less than 4 available, 3 left now. I won't lie to you, it's about to sell out, it's gone. Now, I'm going to give you, you need these. You need these. Have a look. I'm thinking winter ball gown. I'm thinking Christmas Day. I'm thinking I need these. Rosary link, big long rosary links in between, over the head. Now, if you tune over to Gems TV, only do it for a tiny bit, but my good friend Ellis Ward, right now, oh, she might have just finished actually, is presenting for the first time today. Me and Martha, you know, we reeled her in. We've known her years, she's lovely. And if you did, she's on Gems TV today. We've known her years. Yesterday, she walked in, pearl necklace, big spaces in between, and me and Martha like, we love that. She's a gorgeous lady, so I hope you, I think she finished at 1, I think she was 11 till 1. But if you were watching Gems today, isn't she great? Isn't she great? Now, she was wearing a really amazing long pearl necklace. Now, I love these pearls. They're very elegant. They're such a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. We're calling them festive, and they are, aren't they? And this is going to go really well with one of Michelle's kits today. I think anywhere from now right until just before springtime, we're going to be wearing pearls this colour. Michelle, we don't have many strands that are this colour, do we?
No, you don't. And they're a beautiful colour at that. And the colour from here is lush. It would be definitely in my basket if I was watching.
I've just realised, Michelle Naylor.
Yes?
You should be at work at the garage today.
I should be.
How have we swung you? Is it because it was National Shire Day?
Well, it's because I had a sterling silver kit. I was not going to miss that for anyone.
It's a secret, Michelle. Don't tell anyone.
I can't.
It's also about people from the Shire. We ain't very good at keeping secrets. No. Do you know what's happening? Look, she's down the village now. Quick. That's what happens. PhD. P40. 11.95. Clearwell Case Halloween party is the party to be at. Yes. Now, we've got Sheila, a fellow Gloucestershirean, buying 2 of these. Helen in Sussex has got 2. $11.95. Look at the colour of these. Look at how sheeny and shiny and satin the finish is. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got JewelleryMaker from County Antrim. Hello to you. Alexandra from Gloucestershire, Janet from Norfolk, Heather from the Highlands. I'd love to go there. Another Heather from West Lothian. Lorraine's from Shropshire. Got to watch how you say that, mind. Janice in Greater London Town, Elaine in London, Kathleen in Essex, Irina in Sussex, Glendale in West Midlands. There's absolutely loads of you buying this one. Helen in Sussex has got 2. Janice has now put 2 in her basket. Denise has joined us. It's great to see you. Now we got 15 unchecked baskets. It's a last chance opportunity. We've got less than 30 available, and I've got 15 unchecked baskets. So essentially, we're limited on this one. They are only $11.95. They're a wonderful shape, a wonderful size, and a beautiful, beautiful colour. Look at that colour. Imagine putting these with gold. You've got to, haven't you? Phil, you've got yours. Stephanie in Texas. Hello to you. Eleanor in Luxembourg. These are going all over the world. I love it. I love that you're all shopping for these genuine freshwater pearls. Such an amazing Christmas. I've got some gold wire. Can I? It's in box 5. It's coming up later. I just want to show you how amazing it looks, the gold wire. It's making me want to sing the Muppet Christmas Carol. It's in the giving of a gift to another. What's the rest of the thing? A pair of mittens that were made by your mother. It's true wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas, Christmas. That's how the Muppets sing, isn't it, like that? That they really go for it. I love that film. It is the giving. I'm doing that mum thing where we forget the words, so we replace them with ba. HD, something I definitely haven't got. P40, 11.95 for these, and they are limited. Looks like we are in single figures for this beautiful strand. Jana, you've got 3. Alison in Norfolk, you've got yours. Louise, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker's in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Phil in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Yvonne in West Midlands, you've got to check out your basket, otherwise you're going to miss out. We are now in single figures. These launched to the day, and this is the last. There's only 1 left. Right, I'm just having information that due to a card payment not going through, there is 1 turquoise strand left. Just 1. So if you want it, or if that was you and you don't realise that maybe you've tapped the wrong number or something in, then quickly come and get it. Just check your order for that. Margaret in Almeria. Where's Almeria? It is in Spain, isn't it? Says, hi Jenny, love the show so much. So we are sitting indoors here in sunny Spain, watching you and having a laugh. Mary and Margaret in I love the sound of Mary and Margaret in Spain. I love the sound of that. My mum's called Mary and my aunt is called Margaret, and I know Marys and Margarets are trouble together. They are. And that you think we don't know that you drink all that wine. We do. We do. You're probably at the rosé right next to sangria, actually. You're indoors. What's the weather like? Oh, I wish we were there. She did say sunny Spain. Oh, what are they eating? Something lovely in Spanish. Ooh, tapas, maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe they've picked a few olives off an olive tree.
Freshly baked pizza.
Freshly
With
baked?
lots
That's
of
more
cheese.
Italian, though, isn't it?
No, not in the sunshine. I'd eat pizza in the sunshine.
Oh, that's
anyway.
where you have your cheese, is it?
Yeah.
She is a little bit shyer after all. Now, I have got for you, thank you for your text message, Mary and Margaret, who I'm trying not to say in an Irish accent. Mary and Margaret. Can I say pregnant Chloe made me a cup of tea today and I love her for it. And I have to, that's her name now, pregnant Chloe, because she is defined by her state. You're pregnant, look at the state here. Now, not really. She looks amazing. She looks amazing. I didn't look like that. If I looked like that when I was pregnant, I'd probably have 10 kids by now. I look really like a beach whale. I did. And I was ridiculous. How I didn't just topple over, I don't know. I was all front.
Really?
At the top and, yeah. Now, yeah. Maybe my body went, you've got a particularly large bottom, so we're going to really go for it out of the front. Maybe that happened, I'm not sure. No. I'm not one of those women who was good at being pregnant either. I was rubbish at it. Just felt like gross all the time. Now, anyway, you don't want to hear that. Neither do I. Don't want to remember it. They're worth it in the end though, Chloe, in case you're watching. Now, I've got S hooks for you. She's not, she just walked across there looking really pregnant. A bit like Mr. Bump. Now, look at these. No, Mr. Greedy, not Mr. Bump. Is that right? Yeah. Mr. Bump's got a bandage. Mr. Greedy's got the big bump. Now, S-clasp hooks. So popular. These are rose gold on copper. And the rose gold on copper ones are 22 by 10. You've got 15 of those. And then the silver ones you've got 15 of as well. I'm just going to show you how these work. You can just, right, now, imagine, these are good if you're using heavy pieces, but you don't want a big old clumpy clasp. These actually look really lovely at the front of a pearl necklace. They go really well with the, yeah, they'd look lovely with those. Now, I would put it at the front because I actually really like the detail of them. What you do is, you add your strand to the jump ring that comes with either there, look, or there. And look, you go around like that. Just pretend I've got my strand on here, like I'm talking to my kids. Just pretend, I mean imagine. Adults say imagine, don't they? Kids, we say pretend to kids. So there you go. And you just put it on like that. Really easy. Obviously not when you're using the tweezers instead of the... And this is, you know what, you can open up a bit more if you've got bigger gemstones or whatever. You can do that. Now, a little bit smaller are the silver ones, but they are equally as beautiful. Now, I really like the roping detail on these in the centre. And they work on the same principle, so they've all got their own matching jump rings. Let me see, are these open jump rings or are they closed? I believe they are open, because I just opened them, which means they're open. They're saw cut, actually, really well saw cut. I've got to stop singing words instead of saying them before I get fired. So 15 of each, so you've got 30 in total. So that's 30 necklaces. Oh, you don't have to just use them for necklaces, you can use them for bracelets, but I actually think they'd look quite nice in a pair of earrings. And then you could do interchangeable gems then, couldn't you? That might be a good idea. Michelle, have you ever used these S-clasps, my dear heart?
I do. I use them as feature details on when I do like a rosary link. I use them to connect the chain, but rather than hiding it at the back, I have them as a detail at the front.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the perfect thing to do with them, isn't it?
Especially when you've got the sort of the filigree ones and the one like the coils of like rope around them. I think they don't need to be hidden, they need to be seen really.
And £8.95 for 30.
Bargain.
If I was smart, I'd be able to work out, you know I'm not, I'd be able to work out exactly how much that was per finding. But I'm going to rely on my producer Philip to do just that, because he's a lot cleverer than me. OTG, C18, 30 pence each, says Philip. Is that right? Well, it's less than that, isn't it? 29.8, well, let's call it 30p then. What's a 0.1 between friends? £8.95. 0800 644 655. By the way, those overlays of rose gold, that's real rose gold. Those overlays of silver, that's real silver. They've all been e-coated, which means don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It means that they are hypoallergenic because, and it prevents the tarnishing. Obviously, take them off when you're having a bath or whatever. I do forget to do that sometimes, do you? Wendy, you've got yours. Great to see you. JewelleryMaker in Essex buying 2. Gillian, Sharon, Jacqueline. I always want to say Jacqueline in an accent like that. Sharon's in Georgia. We're all jealous. Anonymous in Texas. You've got your Zoe in beds again. Always Zoe in beds. Carol, Wendy, Stella, you've got yours. Catherine in, where's MA? Where's MA? Massachusetts? Must be, mustn't it? Wow. Hello to all of our jewellery makers in the USA. It is so good to have you. I wish we were all having cups of tea together. Aileen, you've got yours in Warwickshire. Val, you've got yours. Sylvia in Cambridge. Hello, Sylvia. How are you? Ruth, Pat in Menorca. Sangria down, phone in hand. You can see her now. Betty, you've got yours. I wonder if she knows Mary and Margaret. I wonder if they jewellery make together. I'm not sure how far away Menorca is from Mary and Margaret. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, what's that? Menorca from Almira. Is it a distance? Oh, Menorca's an island. They could get those cups. Margaret, are you jewellery making? OTG, oh yeah, they got the internet. They don't need to do that cup thing anymore, do they? Sheila in Gloucestershire, keeping it real for the Shire. I have got Sharon from County Durham, JewelleryMaker from County Antrim, great to see you. I've got Azura, Juanetta, you've got your gorgeous name. Cara, you've got yours. Betty, check your basket out, my darling. Jennifer Carroll, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Christine and Jane and Anne. June in Staffordshire and June in Argyll and Bute. They must be different Junes unless they're really in the same place at the same time. Molly, spelt a gorgeous way, from Lancashire, you've got yours. It's great to have you all on board. Please don't forget to send us a message. What kind of cheese is your favourite cheese? No, because that could really... I remember when I was younger having like this herby cheese. I don't know what it was, but I really loved it and I've never tasted it since. Michelle's not into cheese. I'm going to have to get... You just haven't had the right cheese, love.
Clearly.
Do you like a bit of Stilton?
No.
Not even if you put it on actual... what's it called, that crunchy stuff that I love? Again, celery? No?
Don't like celery either.
Oh, right, we're fighting a losing battle here.
Yeah, you are.
Do you like wine?
No.
I can't work with her. I ain't working with her. It's not happening. I'm gone.
Makes me gag.
She's making it worse. She's making it worse. I can't. How am I expected to work with people I can't relate to? Did they not ask you this in the interview?
No, sorry. But I do like cider.
Fine.
I like the flavoured ones.
You've saved yourself there,
Good.
love.
Good.
Because for a minute I wasn't sure if we could relate to each other, but that's fine. Fine,
we
fine.
can
It's all right. Everything. Do you like cider and then maybe roast pork dinner or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm back on it now. It's fine. I love you again. Phew. You saved yourself there, love.
Okay.
If you'd have told me you didn't like bacon, we'd have had a problem.
Oh, no, I love bacon.
Phew. My daughter doesn't, and it's a problem for me. She did go through that vegetarian stage. I made the mistake of taking her to see Charlotte's Web at the cinema. Didn't eat meat for a year. Fine. But yeah, we got issues about this bacon thing. Like, how can you not enjoy this? It's so good. Now, so many of you are enjoying this gorgeous deal, £8.95. I just love having you all on board. Norma's got 2. Elizabeth, not to be outdone, has got 2 as well. Raxia, you've got yours. Mavis, you've got yours. We got some new jewellery makers, not mavers. I was saying Mavis and makers at the same time. Oh, I got to stop this because words are my business, as you know. Well, if I haven't got them, I've got nothing. OTG C18, £8.95. Well, I ain't got words, I ain't got nothing. How am I supposed to communicate with you? Now, we're going to go. Cool, I tell you what, it's touch and go with Michelle then, wasn't it? Don't turn off your telly, she's all right, she likes cider. Oh, do you like Marmite? Don't answer that question. I don't know if I can take the answer. You know, people of law, solicitors, don't ask a question if you don't want the answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask the question, Jenny.
All right, good. Now, should do some what they call here in Birmingham toy-gazoy. Toy-gazoy? Is that what you want to do now? Yeah, toy-gazoy. That's what you call it. Do you not? Does that just sound normal to you? Where are you from? I was from Kidday, isn't he? Same thing, isn't it? Is that Worcestershire, Kidday? Is Birmingham not what? No, Birmingham's just Birmingham, isn't it? It's not Birminghamshire, is it? No. Oh, West Mids, yeah. West Side. No. Mateo, where are you from again? Stratford. Oh, he's posh. He's from Stratford, darling. Yeah. Stratford-upon-Avon, not Stratford in London. Because that's a different thing entirely. Otherwise you'd be like, I'm from Stratford though, bruv. Now, Chris the West Midland says, hi Jenny, did Michelle say that wine makes her sad? No, gag. Gag. If so, she's not drinking. I love that. She ain't drinking enough. I know that, Chris. She ain't drinking any of it. It's not enough at all. What about rhubarb wine? Have you ever tried that? Because that is delicious. No. Oh, you like flavoured cider? Yeah. Could you please do me a favour and try flavoured wine? Okay. In fact, no, I don't want to be part of this because I could lead you into a...
Could you lead me astray and then I'll end up getting divorced?
Yeah, it's happened before, Michelle. I don't want to do it. It's like I was the kid at school that parents said, well, Belinda would be doing good at school if Jenny Cleary wasn't her best friend. You know, I was that kid. So I don't want to do that to you, actually. I've ruined enough lives. I've ruined enough lives.
Yeah, I'd like to
Mr. Naylor, pipe down, sit back down. It's all right. I ain't going to do it. I'm taking her out of my wing. Now, let's have a look at these toy gazoys. Look at that chatoyancy. That is what you want, isn't it just? How fantastic is this? And look at that caramel colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. These are like little silverfish, aren't they? But not silver. Now, this shape, a particular favourite of mine. Well, I would have called it a marquise. Is that not what they're called? What are they called? Nuggets. Oh no, it's called nuggets and marquise. They are called marquise. Sit down, Philip, everything's fine. Now, what I would do, Philip got right in his high horse then. Just pipe down, get off that soapbox, calm. Everyone stay calm, they're marquise. Now, what I would do with these, I would put them one here, and then I would get some copper wire. I would take it all the way around here. I'd do, right, so hang on, let me start again. So my wire starts here, then I go through here. What I do at this bit is a little loop there. I go all the way round, does this make sense? And then I make a hook. So I hook onto the loop, and that's how I fasten my bangle. And it's so easy, and you only need one of them. Michelle, I love this shape. What would you make out of these?
I would probably use them as like I want to say buttons. I would use them in crochet pieces. Ooh. And have them as accent pieces. Ooh. I'd probably put one in a nice cuff. One would look lovely in a big cuff with spirals and swirls around it. Look lovely. I would also probably do something similar to that as well.
Hang on a minute, Michelle's got the exact same shape. Let's have a look at Michelle's ring. That is good. Is it the exact or is that a teardrop?
Not the same shape, it's a teardrop, but I would do
it. That would do this.
It'd look lovely.
Perfect, perfect. Look what, oh yes. Oh yes, yes. Now actually these are a little bit smaller. So if you're thinking, I love that, you can make it but on a smaller scale. There you go. And you've got this strand too. You've got the chips. What, for £7.95 I get both? He keeps doing that to us, it's brilliant. Take advantage of Phil, everybody should. £7.95, BVG C73. If you're thinking, who the bloomin' bloomers is Phil? He's the producer, he makes these prices up. And it's under his head. It is a great price, Phil, if you're buying. Not if you're the one who's responsible for it and answering for it. That's you, by the way, Philip. £7.95, BBG C73, Tiger's Eye 2, 210 carats in one, 140 in the other. Don't forget Mark Smith, big fan of chip and nuggets. He would be all over like this like a rash if he's not already. You have got the 30 by 10 on the marquees and then the random sizes on the nuggets. Loads of you there. A gemstone that says to offer us protection. If you believe in a bit of myth and ledge. Now I'm going to give to you. You're going to like this. Now the last time I did this, I went home with a hairband. I got a little bit told off, so I had to bring it back again. Now, have a look at this. You are going to get the tiara ready made. Have a look at the bottom of the tiara. You have got wonderful drops. I've actually been looking for those drop shapes as well. Do you know what? Because we haven't got any drop shapes like that at the moment, I would buy this just to get the drops. That's how great the price is going to be. And then I'd use all of the other gemstones, or just put another round on the bottom of these. I love this tiara like it is. It's very bridal. It's going to be wonderful for things like the ascot hair pieces, or if you want to make a fascinator. It's becoming winter, of course, so we are looking now towards that racing season where people, and more and more people go racing these days, and more people dress up for the races. You know, people get, I know my friends are all getting their ascot tickets now, so if you are thinking ahead like that, you're going to think of your outfit, you know, when it's that special day and you want to be a little bit more flamboyant and you want to be a little bit more feminine, you know, it's great to do that. Maybe you've got that special occasion coming up, maybe it's a christening, you know. I'm going to give you such a wonderful price on this. You can build from this tiara. You can build and make. What about Gemma's feathers? I mean, they'd be amazing with this. So if you just bought some of Gemma's feathers, thinking to yourself, I need a tiara ready done like this, and all I got to do is add some wire in those feathers, and it's a job well done straight away. It's all done for you. Now, just in case you want, and you probably are going to want to do this, the contrasting strands so that you can make bracelets, you can make necklaces, or in fact you can add them onto the hairband itself. We're going to give you the strand of shell pearl to go with it. Now those are 8mm round. Now the bottom dropper pearl is 10 by 8, but the rest of them are all 8mm round, so they all match. They're like a silvery mink rather than a light grey. I would call them minky silver. Does that, I don't know if that makes sense, milky silver. Grey, that's not a description that does this justice at all. It's definitely silver. I think they'd look beautiful with pinks. I think they would look stunning, actually, really stunning if you bought the green pearls. Look how beautiful that is together, and suddenly it's much more wintry. There's only a few of those green pearls available, so you do need to hurry if you've got that in an unchecked basket. But you know what? You could make this very feminine as well. You could put some wonderful pink pearls. You know that? Now remember, we only have one of these. That's probably gone now, but look with the turquoise. I think it's gone actually. Look with the turquoise, just stunning. There is so much in terms of opportunity. Look at what you're buying for a tiny price tag. Superb value. £7.95. This for under £10 is outstanding. If you were going and buying from an accessory store, the hairband alone, it would be £12.95, wouldn't it? £7.95, and you've got shell pearl in there as well. By the way, if you're going to an accessory store, I think you buy faux pearl, which is a ball of resin, essentially glue, with a pearly paint. These are shell pearl. They're made up of real pearls formed together to get that perfect round. Ruth, Joan, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in West Midlands, Pat, Tanya, Rodney, Susan, Sharon, Lynn, Claire, JewelleryMaker in Lanarkshire. Loads of you in for this one. MFP 086. Again, super value, and do keep it interactive with us. We love hearing from you. We love your text messages. £7.95. So do keep it interactive. We got Michelle here today, so if you've got any questions about wire writing, we saw Michelle last week, and perhaps you've done one of her projects and you've just got a little question for her about that, that's fine. She's here today. We don't normally get Michelle Monday to Friday because she works. So normally we're restricted to Michelle at weekends. She's skiving essentially, and we're glad. £7.95. Take a sickie.
I should be sacked by the time I get back tomorrow.
I'm not feeling very well, I can't come in.
Thing is, you can't really do that because if they flick on the telly, they'll be like, but you could say this is a pre-record.
Yeah, well, I might be able to get away with
We are not live for the sake of Michelle's work. For everyone else, we are. At £7.95. No, they know you're here, don't they?
They do know I'm here, yes.
How come they let you have a day off today then?
Because I have some holidays, but I'm also working on Saturday in order to have today off.
Oh, we love her. I love you. She's a worker. She's a worker. Oh, what can we say? We love her. We love her. Thanks to Michelle's boss. What's his name?
Robin.
Thanks, Robin. Batman can't be with you today. No. I love the name Robin. Do you call him Robbie for short? Robbo?
No.
No.
Robin.
Okay. Is he strict?
Yeah.
Is he really strict?
Yeah.
You don't mess with Robin, do you?
Not really.
I'm scared. Now, I'm going to give you Marth Vader. We're less scared of you now. Now you've settled in a bit, we're a bit more, you know. Now, I'm going to give you, is it just the sterling silver on its own? Is it sterling silver? Yeah. Now, Tom is still scared of Martha for the purpose of... Now, you have got a kit with solid sterling silver, and it's coming up. In the designer inspiration right about now. Well, Michelle Naylor, I don't think I've ever had a solid sterling silver kit to give to, I mean, this is, and you'll see what I mean. We don't have strands with your kit today.
No.
What you have got, you might be thinking, well, what do you mean there's no strands with the kit? What I've got for you is essential solid sterling silver. And by the way, new reels. Have you seen these reels yet? Have you seen them prior to today?
No.
Now, could you just tell me, Philip, these solid sterling silver reels, are they brand new to today? Have they ever been on air before, these new reels? They are brand spanking new. We have got ourselves a new supplier. They're solid sterling silver. This is the first time you are seeing our JewelleryMaker reels of solid sterling silver. You need to be quick with this kit. We've only got limited amounts. Now let me talk you through the wire that you are getting. First of all, you have got a metre of 1 mil wire. That's 1 millimetre. So there's your rings. And remember, it is solid sterling silver. Brand new. Now, I am also going to give you, now you've got to be in quick for this one. It is going under £50. I don't actually know. Now, I don't actually know exactly how much this is going to be. And I don't really like knowing a lot of the time because I think I want to know about, you know, when you know, I think it's fair that we both know the price at the same time. Now, we have got lots allocated in the baskets. So is the price tag on the website at the moment? Now, that's the combined price on the website. So you get a better deal. So 1 mil. One millimetre wire. Then, oh, this isn't the 1 mil, this is, sorry, this is the 0.8. Then you've got the 0.6 and the 0.4. Now, this is a brand new launch. Now, as you know, when we first start doing things at JewelleryMaker, because we've got to consider, have we got enough room in warehouses for this? Is this popular? It has no history yet. So what we do is we buy what we call a taster stock. So that's not as much as we should have. if everybody comes in really quickly and this goes, I don't know when we're going to get it again. Now, if it all sells out really quickly, we will, of course, order it straight away because we know you love it. I can't tell you how long that's going to take. I do know that it took a long time to get this in the first place, though. I do know that we only have a certain amount. How many kits have I got absolutely all together? We've allocated every bit of silver that have ever been ordered into this kit. Now, I am also 30 already gone. I am also going to give you, now, we don't give you a lot of solid sterling silver, and I'm going to talk to you about that in a minute. You are going to get a 9-inch chain. Now, these links are really rather lovely. They are absolutely gorgeous. And look how thick the silver is. Just gorgeous. That's a 9-inch chain. Now, I'm also going to give you... Now, yesterday was the first time I saw a solid sterling silver toggle clasp. Today is the second. You're going to get a solid sterling silver toggle clasp, ball head pins, and I'll talk you through that in just a moment. You get 15 ball head pins. You get 10 crimp covers. You get 10 crimp beads. You get 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You get open jump rings. You get 3 of those. A lobster claw clasp. That Rolo chain is 2mm links. You get 1 of those. You get your toggle clasp. It's an 18mm bar with an 11mm toggle. Approaching 50 of the kits have gone. Now, where else do you get, unless you live near Birmingham or you want to, you know, go back and forth to the jewellery quarter, where else do you get solid sterling silver from? You might buy it online. Have you noticed that a certain website, the prices fluctuate sometime by the day? One day could be up, one day could be down. So when you buy, you never know if you're getting the best value, because tomorrow it might have gone down. But then you never know whether that's the right time to buy, because tomorrow it might have gone up. So you're taking a risk. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to give you that one price. It's not going to fluctuate. We're going to give you the very best deal we can. Remember, you have got, for the first time ever, solid sterling silver wire deals. Where else are you going to get it from? Where else will you get wire? A metre of solid sterling silver wire. Under £50, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 metres of solid sterling silver in the wire, and a pack of solid sterling silver findings. Exactly what, now we are talking high end today. I'm going to speak to Michelle about how malleable this is. 50 kits gone, 30 in baskets. Let's get over and see what this can do. We will give you that price as soon as we can. Come on over, because it's so new. They're just putting everything in. It was a bit last minute. Now, Michelle, bit special, isn't it?
It's very special.
Does this up the price tag if you're selling your jewellery?
Oh, definitely. Without a doubt.
By a lot?
Yes.
So this for you now, if you're at home and you're going to sell jewellery at Christmas, this is a big deal.
Yeah. Well, the pendant on the end up there, I made first. My neighbour saw that, and she fell in love with it and has asked for one exactly the same, with exactly the same stone. Well, not exactly the same.
And the sterling silver.
And the sterling silver, and I've charged £45 for it.
Actually, I think that's quite
very
good
cheap.
value. Have you given her a mate's rate?
That's a mate's rate, yeah. If I was selling it as myself, as a business, I would be putting a price of about £65 on it.
That's, oh, you give her a good discount. That's £65. Now, because of the amount of silver, and you've got the same as what everyone else is getting, I'm quite surprised that you've been so generous with this silver. Did it go a really long way?
Well, we had 2 kits.
You had 2, did you?
2
Would you recommend to anybody out there, if they could get 2 then?
Definitely.
To get 2?
Definitely.
While it's in stock?
Yes.
And be honest with me now. Is it expensive getting sterling silver, and is it easy to get sterling silver for you? Because I know you do buy it. You have before we've given it.
Unless you know where to go and buy it from, you can obviously go to a well-known auction site, but there's always that risk of, is it really actually silver what you're getting? So for me, JewelleryMaker is really the only place that I know, apart from a few other shops and that you would be able to buy it from. And I think, you know, it was reasonably priced, definitely.
Okay.
I love it.
Now, We don't know the price yet. No. Do you know the price of this?
I do.
How does she? Oh, well, I didn't want to know, I suppose. You told her, did you? And you think it's a good price tag?
I think it's a phenomenal price.
In all honesty, Michelle?
Hand on heart. On my children's, most definitely.
Now, I needed to ask you that because I don't buy solid sterling silver to jewellery make with anywhere else. I just, you know, I wouldn't bother going anywhere else. I've got it here. But I know for you, if it's a business, you do have to look around. You would be crazy not to look around and see our competitors, to see that you as a person and you as jewellery makers at home are getting the best deal. I want to show you what Michelle's made. Personalised pieces. Gorgeous L. Is that for Elle here?
Ellie, that's Ellie. For Pip's sister.
Oh, I see what Pip's doing here.
But I offset it. So rather than it sitting in the centre like most necklaces do, it sits just off centre.
Oh, I love that.
Just something a bit different.
Now, look at what else you've got. I love that. Isn't it fab? Perfect. Look at the earrings. So spiralling this, it's much easier to manipulate than regular wire because it's solid sterling silver. Would that be a correct statement?
It is, and it's a lot more forgiving as well. And you're able to, if you go wrong, you can manipulate it and bend it back out and warm it with your hands. It's a lot more forgiving, definitely. And if you're a beginner with wire, I would suggest starting with sterling silver over the silver plated.
Now I know it's crazy, but I've said that too because it's so much easier,
yes,
and because it wiggles and it waves and it just moves where you want it to go. Now why haven't we put the price on yet? We're going to go. We are in a minute. Have a look. It's because we think it's going to sell out so quick, so we wanted you to see Michelle's jewellery first. Look at that. Look at this. So an A there, and then we've got Angel. Who's called Angel? Or is it just Angel as it?
It was just a word I wanted to that was different. It was supposed to be one of those.
I've just seen it's the christening bracelets.
Christening bracelets.
Yeah, can I show
but
you?
Unfortunately, I've done the one side a little bit too tight and it doesn't really
But
move.
it's the same principle. If we hadn't done it tight, it would have gone bigger and smaller. Love it. Then the two pendants. Now, we've actually got a. You've seen the first pendant that I showed you, which was a wonderful prong setting. Look at that. The cabochons are coming up for you in about 15 minutes. How many of the kit have already gone? 68. Now you're not seeing on the website your actual price tag because that's the combined price tag. So what I'm going to do now, we're going to give you the price tag. Is that right, Philip? But it isn't going to be what you're seeing on the website. Now, can I just advise anyone out there, if you do love to buy solid sterling silver, now you've already put it in your basket at that price tag, you know it's going to come down. Can I tell you, if you were going to multi-buy anything, then please multi-buy this, because I don't know, we've been told that this is a test. We haven't got any more stock in. And if you love it and it sells out, we'll get more in and we'll keep giving you these great prices. But I've got to say to you now, I can't guarantee we're going to get more before Christmas. So if you can multi-buy, if that's something you can do, you can use your credit card. If you are in a position to multi-buy, do it, please. Michelle, I don't know the price tag. So I might be being a bit, you know, that you might think, Jenny, hello, is it? I can't afford, you know, this isn't an inexpensive kit. And it's solid sterling silver, so I am thinking it is going to be it's not going to be the price of a normal kit. But you're assuring me that it is a wonderfully competitive price tag.
Yes, it is.
Would it be doable to multi-buy at the price tag I'm going to give? Because it is under £60, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Under
well,
50,
I would buy two kits.
You would buy two?
I would be able to.
Okay, I know everyone's budgets are different. Okay, then Philip, with that said, I feel like I've warned you. I had to make sure I'd warned everybody enough before we did this because it's going to go crazy. Oh, you rascal! You made me think that it was £10 more than that. 39. He said to me, make sure everyone knows it's under 50, so I thought it'd be £49.95. £39.95. This is a wonderful price tag. You've got so much solid sterling silver. Approaching 100 of these have gone already. Now, you know that we've only got a taster amount. You know that we've put everything we've got today in today's show. So please be quick and do multi-buy. Like I said, approaching 100 of these have gone and sold out. And I've got how many unchecked baskets? 55 unchecked baskets, RZGC31, £39.95. Now, please don't forget, it's not just the 4 metres of solid sterling silver wire. We don't get to say that. 1 millimetre, 0.8 millimetre, 0.6 millimetre, and 0.4 millimetre.
Yes.
Tell me what I can make out of those, Michelle, because I don't know. Tell me.
Well, I've used all 4 gauges in pretty much most of the designs. So the claw set one on the end has a 1 mil frame.
Hang on a minute. The claw set, when you said how much you were going to charge for it if you were out?
£65. And
You've made a profit of 1 piece.
Yeah.
A big profit.
But I made more than 1 piece out of that 1 mil wire. So this 1 mil wire made me the claw set pendant.
Yeah.
Made me the earrings.
Yeah.
And the letter A.
In the ring.
In the ring.
Oh my gosh. So this could be major.
Yeah,
this could be major profit
Yeah,
maker.
you just use it sparingly, which is what I'm going to try and show you today.
And you know, obviously you need to have integrity when you come here. You know that everybody trusts us, so we can't make stuff up because no one would like us. What it's true, you know, and we know that as people, we know. You're promising me that is a great price tag for silver.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
But you just feel the weight of that 1 mil.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was going to be $49.95 and this is an introductory price tag. Yeah. But at under £40, it's made it so much more affordable. And think about the profit we can actually make from this. It is solid sterling silver. RZGC31. I have got so many unchecked baskets. You do not want to miss out on this deal. You've also got the chain. You've also got the toggle clasp. You've also got the earring findings. You've also got, what else did we get in there? Lobster claw clasp. You've got the shepherd hooks. You've got the crimp beads, the crimp bead covers, the jump rings. Everything you need to create good. So many multi-buy-in now. Thank you so much. Now, Louise in Yorkshire. Amazing design as always, Michelle. Loving the angel bracelet. Those who know me will know why. Love from Louise. And that's Jacobson, guest designer. Oh, it's because of her candly wandlies, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes,
okay.
I know what she's on about. Let's have a look. Gorgeous, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? Marina's got 2. JewelleryMaker, anonymous JewelleryMaker's got 2. I've got loads, literally loads of you. How many unchecked baskets? 41 unchecked baskets. So I now need to tell you that you have got to check out your baskets. $39.95. Michelle, as you work with this, could you explain to us about the differences between this and other wires, non-solid sterling silver wires and so forth?
When you use it, like all wires, you need to warm them up. But once this is warm, it has a really malleable detail to it. So, and if you go wrong, you're able to unfold it once you warm it up with your hands, and you're able to uncurl it, re-straighten it with your straightening nylon pliers. It has a really good durability, and at that price I would be buying lots of them. Well, definitely 2.
I know, you know what, it's worth, sometimes we don't like, I mean I'm one of those ones that, right, if I can't afford it now, I'm going to get it on my credit card and know I've got a great value so I don't feel guilty for it. I'm not obviously financially advising anyone. I'm the last person who ever wants to give anyone financial advice. What with me old, you might get hit by a bus tomorrow theory in life. I'm terrible. I am.
Also, those who don't like plated material, who rather have precious materials, it's a really nice detail to have. I was so thrilled to actually get this pip. I actually rang Pip personally and said thank you, and I had a very jealous Fee, Alison and Sammy.
Fiona Potter?
Yes.
Alison Tarry,
Yes.
Sammy?
They were very jealous.
You'll be out the circle now, love.
Yeah.
There won't be no secret picnic meetings for you anymore.
I was asked at how much I had to pay Pip to get this.
Really, were they well gelled?
Yes, they were.
Now, 130 gone. Over 40 unchecked baskets. Right, let's get to it. And I will ask you about, you know, talking to me about the silver as we go on. Which piece are we doing, my darling?
We're going to do the tiger's eye pendant, which is the one in the... that one there.
Sorry, Matt. He went straight to it and I moved it. Oh, Matt, I've only been doing this a little bit. We just interviewed Mikey's friend, who I'm calling Gingerbeard. I love him.
Wait a second. How did you interview?
Well, I didn't, but what I did was I saw him in the corridor and he looked really nervous, like a little rabbit. I went, "You all right?" And I loved him straight away. So I went up and told them, "I love him. Can you just give him the job because he looks lovely?" I'm hoping. He looks like he'd fit in here, you know, just cute. Like Mikey, but different hair colour. He wasn't a zombie though, he said. So I didn't know how close you were as friends. I went, you must be a really close friend of Mikey's. Are you a zombie? And he went, no. I went, oh. Wasn't in the zombie circle. Anyway, let's get to it. That's gossip there for you jewellery makers. They were interviewing. I've got to move that out the way.
I'm sorry, darling.
Because otherwise Matteo can't see.
Ah. So
now these cabochons we're going to be bringing up, are they lovely as well?
They are beautiful.
Oh, good.
I mean, obviously, this is one of the sterling silver pieces as well, with a lovely...
Oh, with one of those cabs.
Yeah.
You had a little bit of a steal for yourself, did you?
I did.
Why not?
Oh,
Why
well, I
not?
made it, and I rang Scott, and I said, can I put this on my page? I know we're not strictly allowed to, but I just love it. And he said, well, go on.
I like that you rang Scott, because Scott can't actually say no to a girl.
No.
He's wonderful like that.
So I put it on the page. It's like, how am I going to give this up? They said, don't put it on and just walk away with it. So that's what I'm going to do.
Go on, do it. Well, in fact, we'll pretend we didn't even notice
Yeah,
it.
I
Let's
didn't make
continue.
it.
No.
So-
What are you doing and what gauge with and all of that? Tell me everything.
So we're working with the 0.8 gauge and 0.4 mil gauge. Now, what I looked at this from a customer's perspective of, okay, I've got 1 metre of each and I need to stretch it as far as possible. So what I've done is I made something that uses very little 0.4 and very little of the 0.8, but will allow you to get more pieces out of those lengths. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I chose the tiger's eye because it was just especially pretty.
Now, I've just had a question. How much wire did you have left? I'm thinking you probably had some of the thinner wires.
I
left.
had a little bit of the 0.4 left, not a great deal of it left because I used a lot of it on the
Wire
set
rack,
one.
yeah.
And I had some 0.6 left. I've got about half a metre of 0.6
Oh,
left.
half of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah, about halfway to the 0.6
So you
left.
can make loads of earring findings out of that.
Yes. And I've got a little bit of the 0.8 left.
Oh,
So-
you said a little bit, like you had a quarter of it
Yeah,
left
it's
then.
probably it was probably about
That's
that
a lot.
much.
That's enough to make a rings, couple of rings, 3 rings.
Yeah, they're in the cabochons that we've got. There were some smaller ones, but because I had another kit to prep as well, I didn't really have time to do
Oh
lots.
no, you carry on.
So
And you like the bonus of having that extra. I don't.
Yeah. So it does stretch quite far if you use it
Sensibly. Yeah.
Yes, you can make sort
Okay.
of 3, at least 3 pieces out of it if you use it sensibly.
You've made, yes, they want to know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Well, actually 8, but we're not mentioning the ring.
No,
She's made 8.
mention the ring.
8. 1 went missing. What ring?
I left it out there somewhere.
What ring?
It's gone.
I know what you're talking about, Pip. Nah.
Sorry. Or did I? Or could have left it at home?
So good, you just couldn't help yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
It's not stealing if you admit it.
No, I didn't steal it.
You just borrowed it.
I borrowed it. Yeah.
Market research.
Yes.
Because you need to wear it to tell everybody at home
Well, yeah,
how
exactly.
it wears. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's all fine. Everything's fine. Right,
Perfect.
let's get to it. Should we start the designer inspiration half an hour late? Yeah, come on then. Right, this is what we're making. How do I start?
So the first thing you need to do is you need to make a circle in order for your cabochon to sit on it.
How did you make that
So-
circle? Sorry, I need to know. I don't know anything.
No, you can use a ring mandrel,
Yeah.
which would be ideal if you have one at home. Unfortunately, I don't have a ring mandrel at home, so there are other implements you can use. There are rather large markers. There are garden implements you can use.
Okay.
So anything that will give you the circle effect, but you need
Bingo
to,
dabber.
yes. So the nice thing about the ring mandrel, probably more than anything else, is obviously it slenders and widens as it goes up and down.
Yeah.
So when you're looking at making a frame for a cabochon, the nice thing is you place it a bit further down the ring mandrel and you just find one that fits just
Okay.
nicely. So what we will do, this is my ring mandrel, and we simply
Old school,
fold it
that one.
round.
You wouldn't want to hammer against that, love. Nice though.
We simply fold it round to make the circle, and then we would just, with our flat nose pliers, bring it out.
Okay, so you're bringing those legs together.
Yeah. And
Okay.
that's essentially what I've done
Okay.
in order to
pop it on, but it's got to be a little bit smaller than that. But keep, you know what? Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah, it's all about your eye, and it would be the only way the way you would adjust that is just by kinking that back out and probably kinking it a bit further along. We'll make it smaller. So we have this, and we will gonna pop something on the back to stop the stone from falling out. So I've used just a simple piece of wire. This was 5 centimeters long, and then you just make the normal S coil.
Okay.
Okay, and then using your 0.4mm wire, which you'll anchor to the frame first. The nice thing about the 0.4 is it doesn't snap as easily. When you use the plated, it snaps quite easy because it work hardens quite quickly.
Does it really?
It can do. So this was a nice
If
thing
you're
about,
heavy-handed with it.
yeah, and I can be quite heavy-handed. So the nice thing with this was it's just a whole lot more durable and it's a lot more forgiving. So I've just wrapped it, secured it to the frame, and then I'm simply going to take my S coil and just put it on at an angle. Didn't have to be an angle, but I quite liked it that way. And I'm simply going to join it to the frame. Ooh, gosh. Hands are a bit slippy today. So we're just going to join it to the frame. Like so. And probably I would use about 3 or 4, I think.
Shall I let you see it?
Join.
I just stood here not helping you then. I was like 3 or 4. You were trying to look. There you go. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is what you've done.
What I've done is I just used the figure of 8 weave.
Somebody's asked if they can see the back of the necklace, so if you don't mind. Now this is the 1mm silver, is it as well?
That's 0.8mm.
So that's 0.8mm in the necklace. Is this a torque necklace? I suppose it's not, is it? It's
not really, no.
It's lovely. And that was Chrissy in the Vale. Hi girls, can we see? Yeah, of course you can, my darling. There's one with a chain on here, but it's got this toggle clasp on it as well.
Yeah, the chain's just a silver out of our normal big bundle silver.
Okay. Back of all the necklaces, and all the rest of them are all exactly the same as this one, actually. I hope that'll do you, my darling.
So once you've secured the one end...
She said back of necklace. No, she'd have meant that fastening, I think, rather than the back of the pendant. If that was wrong, let us know. So you've made like a really nice little S swirl there.
So, and then you just make it fit at the back. So then we just wrap this one in place as well. It was just an idea to try and make it all stretch as far as it possibly can, so essentially you get your money's worth. Yeah.
Well, that's when you're using silver. Okay, when you're using plated, it doesn't matter. We always say, oh, use extra, don't worry, you can always take away. Yeah. But, you know, do consider this is sterling silver. This is special. You've just tuned in. What are you waiting for? Look at what's... Look, let me tell you what you're getting. You're getting 4 individual meters. You're going to have to be quick, mind. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm. You get a metre of each. It's brand new solid sterling silver wire, never been seen before. And you also get findings in solid sterling silver. 9 inches of the Rolo chain. You've got your, was it 15 or 10 head pins? You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 open jump rings. It was 15 head pins. Toggle clasp, you can see there, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, and a, what's it called, lobster claw. Now, it says 8 inches, but I just measured it and it was 9. Yeah, so it might be between 8 and 9 that you get. You get at least 8 inches. RZG C31. It's not that chain that you get. It's, where, have you used the chain? No, you haven't used it, have
No,
you?
it's a little small ball chain.
Yeah, it's like a Rolo chain. I'll get it. Wait there. That's the sound of my hooves. Heavy-footed me. Now, we got a message. Hi Jenny, Michelle, loving the designs as usual. The cats are watching today and the hubby let me have his bank. Colleen in Gloucestershire, how did you get that then? Now, very good work, Colleen.
Yeah, very good.
Fair play to you, girl. Ordered 2 while Steve's paying, my dear.
Yes.
She is from the Shire, so she knows. Now, whereabouts in Shire? Do you know a Colleen?
I do. There's a, I think it's...
Because we all know each other, obviously.
Yeah,
if we're
we
not
do.
related, we know someone who's related.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a couple of Colleens that I'm friends with, so it could be one of 2 of them.
Oh. OZGC31. Now, you need to be quick with your sterling silver. How many have gone, Philip, my darling? Oh, 142, and how many unchecked baskets? 45 unchecked baskets, and that'll take us limited then. If everybody checks out. You don't want to miss this one. If you're in an orange, shall I get 1, shall I get 2? In a minute, there'll be no choice of any. Quick. No.
Definitely.
Said that a bit bossy, didn't I? I didn't mean to say it like that. Sorry.
Well, all of us Gloucesters are bossy.
Are we?
We are.
We are, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
We're all like, come on, get on with it.
Yeah.
Aren't we? That's what my daughter says. She's going to put on my gravestone, get on with it. She says that's the thing I say more than anything. Get on with it, come on. Come on, get on with it. Do you say that to your kids?
No, generally it's do as you're told.
Oh, I've given up on that one. Mine is get on with it. Come on, now. I'm so impatient. They're stood there, well, get on with it. Go on, crikey. Right, what are you up to
Came you
anyway?
saw you conquered, eh?
Hey.
Came you saw you conquered.
Right, are we getting on with it? No, says Phil, we're not. He says get on with it.
Right, so we've now have the back of our pendant, and so if we were to place our stone on the top, it wouldn't fall through. So there's the, it wouldn't fall through.
I've just discovered what you've done, Michelle. Not only have you got all these pendants, you don't seem to have any of the malachites in this collection. Is there a reason for that?
Couldn't say.
The most expensive pendants?
Couldn't say.
Where are they now?
Don't know.
She's Shire through and through, after all. Now, hang on, let me get my tweezers. I'm going again. I'm off all about the place today, aren't I? Now, I'm going to give you the caption that's Michelle. I know we keep stopping and starting, don't we? I'm sorry,
all right.
but everyone's asking about them, so I don't want to disappoint you. Not now. There are three malachite pendants in here. Malachite can be ridiculously expensive, completely natural. Pure malachite, unbelievable structure. You love malachite.
I do.
It's
And
one
the
of my
Charlotte
favourites.
was beautiful in the kit.
The Charlotte, where's that as well?
The purple. Well, I didn't do them.
Well, indeed, that's what I mean. They're in the Naylor collection of stolen gems. You are becoming a bit of a... Listen, she's joining the club. You would too. Look at that oval cabochon. Amazing.
I can put them to good use, Jenny.
I know you can, my darling. I ain't disputing that. Chariorite there, or Charite as you call
Charite,
it.
yes.
I call it Chariorite.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I'm from Cheltenham, I'm a lot posher than you.
Oh,
don't forget.
sorry. Sorry, darling. Ding dong.
Although, Cheltenham girls don't mess with Gloucester girls. We
No.
know that. We know it. I ain't going to mess with you. Look at this. So a large teardrop. Gorgeous, I love this. Now, do you remember, in the days when we first gave you this gemstone, you would pay for one about £30. I'm giving you 3. You're getting the small teardrop as well. I would pay £10 each for those. I would.
Mm-hmm.
And try and go in that big crafty store and find malachite.
It will be what they call man-made or synthetic.
It's a really rare gemstone, isn't it? Look at this is the tiger's eye. Now that is undeniably luscious.
It is.
Gorgeous. Now you don't just get one chariorite or charite. You get 2. Now if you were paying for that, they'd be at least £10 each, I reckon, outside of JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
And I'm talking about outside. Now these, Michelle chose these are the ones that you used in your ring, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got the black.
Yeah.
And you've got the deep blood red. Oh, 10 carats each, 40 by 40. Look at this for a marquise. Oh, it's lovely. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that lapis or sodalite?
Sodalite.
But it looks amazing. It looks like a stormy sea. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The big marquise is 40 carats and it's 40 by 30. What are the dimensions on the round, darling? 30 mil. And then you've got an aventurine, which is a bit smaller. What's that? 20 mil? 25 mil? Look at this, fluorite. I'm going to take... Look at that.
Yummy.
Isn't it lovely? And then you've got magnesite. Love the veins in that. That's the biggest one, 70 carats. What's the dimension? 30 by 40. And then you've got, look at this, look at that colour. Big button of gorgeousness. So these, I mean, that is a lot of cabochons. Now, Gemma Crow tells me, and she promises me, that the cheapest she's ever seen a cabochon, and I'm not talking about sale or anything, this is regular price, $7.95 in that big craft store that we go to. We all go there sometimes. I go there for things like I need homework project stuff and I need it now, so I've got to go there because, you know, kids spring things on you. You wait till they get to secondary school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sammy, guest designer, has already bought 2 of these. So what's $7.95 times 14? Because I'm not mathsy, you know. Come on, Phil. I need instant answers from you. You should be like Vorderman. So that would be £111.30 at the cheapest price tag in that big. So that's over £100. Now our price tag, our regular price tag, $45.30. You have got 3 malachites, 2 chariorites. You have got so much more. Agate, you've got the fluorite, you've got the sodalite, you've got the malachite, the magnesite, and the aventurine, and that toyxoi. This is a beautiful cabochon collection, and if you've just got that solid sterling silver, you know what to do. Only 1 P&P all day long. If you've got the feathers as well, it's very Ascot today, darlings. Don't miss out. $29.95. Well, I would pay that for the malachite and the chariorite. And no, I had good value. Then I got all the rest as well for my money. Now, just under £30 is absolutely outstanding. UPGC 62, how much each? Come off it. £2.14 a cabochon.
Blimey. You wouldn't even
I've never seen malachite for that.
No.
I've never even seen malachite anywhere else.
Well, I know on the auction site.
Yeah, go on.
Because I did buy one probably 2 years ago now on a well-known auction site. I bought one for my mother-in-law, which I put into a ring for her, and I paid £5.50, and that was on an auction site.
So it wasn't even a brand new one?
No.
How big was it?
Probably about that size.
Crikey. Actually, I'd say you got a good deal then. That was a really good deal. Still, obviously, you paid £5.50, $5, $10, $15 already just for those.
Yeah.
Then you've got these 2 as well. It's great value, great value. $29.95, UPGC 62. Lots of you in for this one. You're going to have to be very, very quick because it's a limited offer. Now, we're going to continue on with the design. I'm sorry that I had to interrupt, but a lot of you were asking for the cabochon that Michelle had used. I will not interrupt, Michelle, I promise you. Go.
So what we then need to do is we need to take 6 centimetres of sterling silver wire in the 0.8, and all I've done is made an S curl, and what I did was just simply laid it over the stone so I had the nice curve.
Okay.
So it'll give me the bend in it. And then what I do is again just anchoring the 0.4 mil wire to the frame. Like so, feeding that through, and then taking one end. Now I think on the tiger's eye pendant I put one way and one the other way. You could have them sit like that, make a pretty heart.
Oh, lovely.
You could have them sat whichever way whichever way you want to design it.
Don't talk to me, I'm not allowed to interrupt you.
Oh, okay.
Stop looking at me.
I feel like I'm being told off now. Sorry, Mum.
No, you're not. It's me that's being told off. They're telling me in my ear to stop interrupting you, and I would talk to you, but they won't let me.
See, just to let you in a secret, you see, you wouldn't use all of those cabochons. You could wait for when my DVD comes out, and you could use them for that.
Oh, because you did film a DVD this morning.
Filmed the DVD this morning, yeah.
I'm not interrupting you about that now,
No.
Michelle. We'll have to talk about that. And please note
So
that all of the very
uses for them.
expensive cabochons that are in this kit, Michelle seems to have neglected to put in this jewellery, meaning that they're now at her house in her collection. I like what she's done. Perk of the job, darlings. I see how it is, says Tom. And then you get some big-mouthed Gloucestershirean like me telling the world about it, don't you?
Yeah, cheers, Jenny.
Tell you what, I should stand by my shires.
I should be sacked. I'm not leaving it.
No, you won't. You won't. I've been stealing for years. I'm still here. It's not stealing, it's market research. Remember.
It is. Well, you know, they want all these designs. You know, I need to work on them at home. They all.
Listen, we're addicted to jewellery making. What can we say?
Exactly.
If they didn't make it so good, we wouldn't take it home and keep it.
And you know, prototypes have got to come from somewhere, Jenny.
Well, I tell you what, Michelle. I'm not allowed to interrupt you now. I really am being told off in a serious way.
Right. So once we've anchored it in place, just on the one side, what I then did, placing the stone in. And putting the wire over, holding it all in place, taking a 0.4mm wire, and then anchoring the stone in place with the wire. So I'm simply feeding it through, and this is all basically held in place just by these two pieces of wire. All fingers and thumbs today. Anchor it first. So probably anchor it to the frame first. Probably a little bit less fiddly. And I've just wrapped 3 times around there. Fed it up through the middle. Placed my stone back in. Taken my shape on my 0.8mm wire, and I've simply gone up and pulled it over so it meets the frame. Now you will need 2 in order to hold it in place. And the nice thing about it being 0.8mm wire is if it has got a bit of movement to it. Feed it underneath. Holding it in place as we wrap it in place, like so.
It's really quiet without interrupting you.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice, is it? Okay. They've sent, yeah, it's really nice. I'm like going, I'm really trying, not, I'm like, oh, no, Jenny. I bet everyone at home's like, phew, she's finally shut her cake hole.
And then what we do with the second coil is we just do exactly the same. So again, it's just the design features are entirely up to you. So the stone is essentially in place now. But it's really not quite secure. So I would put a second coil on there just to hold it in place. So again, we just anchor to the frame. Like so. Oops.
They're talking about marzipan in there.
Marzipan, oh.
They're having a debate whether you love it or hate it. Well, I'm saying I could eat like a whole block of it. There we are, there. Like I could literally buy a block of it and eat the whole thing. Do you think it's fattening?
It's made of almonds, isn't it, marzipan?
So it's good for you then, isn't it?
Well, nuts are good for you, apparently.
Oh, don't tell me you don't like nuts.
Oh, I like nuts, yeah, I do like nuts. Pistachios and cashews.
Oh yeah, now you're talking.
Yeah.
Dry roasteds, love them.
Yes. One of the supermarkets do them salted, and they're ever so nice.
Salted dry roasteds?
Salted...
peanuts?
No, pistachio nuts.
Oh yeah, you gotta have them salted. You get them all, they're like
You can get
generic.
them plain as well, can't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat plain nuts, I want them salted. Do you?
I like salted ones.
Or covered in chocolate, either one.
Well, I've not had them in chocolate.
Oh, you have? You've had a chocolate-coated peanut?
No, I haven't.
Why you haven't had a chocolate-coated peanut?
Why would I eat a chocolate-coated peanut?
Because you get them in chocolate-coated peanuts and chocolate-coated raisins. You've never had them.
Raisins?
I can't believe you've never eaten a chocolate-coated peanut.
Unless I did in my younger days.
You have.
Because-
You ever had them poppets in boxes?
No, I have the toffee ones.
Well, you need to eat the peanut ones.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Anyway, stop attacking Michelle for the things she doesn't like. Sorry, I gotta. You see, I assume when you're from the Shire, you're exactly the same. But you're not. I suppose there are a few different. What with most of us being related, we do all
Yeah.
like the same way.
So all I've done is simply in 4 points of the frame, I have coiled and connected the coils to the frame, which will essentially hold the stone in place.
Beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm not supposed to be speaking, but it is gorgeous. I'm allowed to say that, aren't I? I'm on limited words.
Oh, are you?
I've just apparently used load, and again.
Must be a bit difficult for you, Jenny.
Only got 10 left. Those aren't words.
So once you've done that, what I did on the tiger's eye pendant we have is I did actually, just for security, I did tie the 2 ends of the coils together. So I would connect those 2 there.
Did you do everything with solid sterling silver? That was a question, not an interruption.
It's all sterling silver. Everything there.
Bit.
Yeah, it's sterling silver.
Could you put a price on this for me? If I was buying it, if you were selling it, what would you sell it for? Not a mate's rate, a normal rate.
I would look for the tiger's eye one. I would look for at least £50, 50, 60 pounds.
So more than the other one.
But that's in Gloucester.
Gloucestershire.
In Gloucester, if you were somewhere else, i.e. London or a bit, Cheltenham or an area.
What about if you go to those, those old heritage houses, old castles? Because if you would sell your jewellery at Winchcombe, Sudeley Castle, it's really expensive in there. Everyone goes with money, don't they?
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever spent a tenner on a pot of jam is when I went in there. I know, it's like I had to do, you sort of feel like, oh, I've got to go away with something. What's the cheapest thing I can buy? All this £10 jam. It was nice though. I got my money's worth, yeah. On a scone, bit of cream, gorgeous. Can't go wrong then, can you? Oh, I love a scone. Do you?
I do like scones, yes.
They call me a scones at school because they say that she's posh. It's her nickname, Scones.
Do they?
Yeah, how rude is that? What do you think about it, Scones? That's how they say it as well. Mia, you're posh, how do you make scones? Things like that. She's like, I am not posh. She is. I went to her open day last night. She's the ambassador of her year. So she was literally showing everyone around the school. It was lovely.
Oh.
It's not, she doesn't do herself any favours, no, but it's okay because she's all right in her own skin. She doesn't mind. She said if I called you common, it would be an insult, but I'm going to take posh as not an insult. She doesn't help herself. She is hilariously funny and really nerdy.
Like a mum then, bright and intelligent.
That's it, yes. The exact opposite of her dear old ma. In fact, she told me off yesterday because when I was in the class I was like having a little joke. She's like, Mummy, can you be serious please? I was like, it's totally ab fab. When can we go for dinner, Mia? I need to go get some wine. She's like, Mummy, it doesn't finish till 8:30 and we've shut up. Trying to teach them how to batik.
So all I've done now is I coiled the 2 pieces together at the top there with the piece of 0.4mm wire, and I splay them apart, and with the normal sort of figure of 8 weave that we do, I simply wrap them over, and I do it to the desired length I'd like. So depending on how big you'd like your veil. And then you simply, say you've weaved the length you wish to have, cut off.
What have you got there? About a centimetre now?
About a centimetre
there.
there.
But you've cut that stone in silver now. What are you going to do about that?
You keep these, because when you have your rosary link chains, they can be useful for rosary links. You can also melt them down If you had
you can get your silver melted down and get money for it, can't you?
So you can use them for rosary link chains. You can use them for little scroll details if you were making a little pair of earrings. So that don't chuck them away. They're always useful to keep. And then all I did was taking my round nose pliers and roll it over.
Lovely.
Like so.
So just with your round nose pliers, the very tip, rolling that down.
Yep.
Try not to waste any silver. It's some sterling silver. Now the kit, $29.95. That's for your Cabochon collection. Your kit at $39.95 is on the bottom of your screen. I do believe we're approaching limited stock if we're not limited already. How many have we got left? Have we got a tiny amount left? You do need to check out your baskets, let me tell you that. Have a look at Michelle's finished piece, gorgeous. Michelle, any final last words for anyone who's umming and ahhing? I mean, it's $39.95. Is it worth it for that money?
Don't Just do.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Those are the wise words of the Naylor.
Yes.
Live
do it.
for today.
Yes.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, the wire, you've got 4 meters of wire all together. Now, I'm going to give you some twisted wire, because, Michelle, which one are we doing? This one? Yeah, we'll do the other one first then, Philip. All the silvers. In case you can't push it to sterling silver today, and we do appreciate that that's not in everyone's budget. So, we're not all like, who was it who'd had her husband's credit card? Colleen. We're not all as persuasive as Colleen. She must cook a good roast or something. Now, 0.8 millimeter wire in sterling silver. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I'm going on strike unless I can use your credit card for the day. Again, I'm no financial advisor, but you know. Now, Phil just went, I would never, ever have you as a financial advisor. Good, Philip. That's a good thing, because I don't want to bury you either. Have a look. Your life would pretty much be... some presenters are clever. Look at Carol Vorderman. You'd have her as a financial advisor, wouldn't you? And that guy from the money supermarket. Now, 1.25. This is pre-twisted. You get 10 meters of it. It's gorgeous. One of Michelle's favourite, actually, twisted wire. Was that what you were doing, twisted wire DVD? Or something else?
No, I was doing this.
Oh, prong satin.
Yeah.
Now, you've also got memory wire. I've just finished doing a DVD, talking to DVDs, because we're trying to get as many done before Christmas so you can have them before then, with Mark Smith, who is crazy about memory wires, chips and nuggets.
I found a new fondness for memory wire.
Me too, because it's a great colour. What is your new fondness?
Well, they make really good cuffs. So rather than using them as a basic spiral, what I did is I cut them off in coils, so in sort of one complete coil, and then I would weave the two together, weave some beads, and then I'd have another two, and then there'd be another row of beads, and then another two. So it gets wider. It gets wider, but you're using two coils. So I'd have 2 coils, then a row of beads, 2 coils, then a row of beads. Oh. But they're not linked only at the bottom where I curl the ends over and put a wire all the way through.
So only at the bottom, and it gets up, down, graduate. Oh, I like that. I hope that made any sense to you. Now you've also got 14 coils on the bracelet, 14 coils on the ring, and 10 on the necklace. Now we're calling them that, but you don't have to use them as that. The big hoops could be earring hoops. It's totally up to you, isn't it? HVG C39 Super Silvers 1.25. Now this is sterling silver over copper, e-coated. And the same for the twisted wires as well. You've got the wonderful silver memory wire. And again, that's silver on... What is memory wire? What is it? No, but what is it? Copper? Brass?
Oh, is it not like a steel?
It's steel. Like it's steel, it is. It's stainless steel, you're right, I remember. Well done, Michelle, for being cleverer than me. Not hard, I know. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling, but you can order online. It should be $16.85. It's all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com, incidentally, if you're shopping online. 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. We do take debit cards or credit cards, and you get free goodies with your very first order. Hooray for that. I love free goodies. $9.95. You've got 2 reels of wire. That's great for the 2 reels of wire on its own. And you've got the memory wire as well. It really is a fantastic deal. HVG C39. Don't forget, if you've already ordered with us today, you pay once for P&P, even though that's heavy. That's heavy, you can see. Even though that's heavy, we're not going to add. You know, if you go shopping online and you've got a really big parcel, it's like, oh, you've got to pay for that. Oh, you have. It's annoying, actually, because that actually, in the end, makes you go, oh, I'll just get in my car, the petrol's cheaper.
Yeah.
You know? It puts me off ordering shopping online, like groceries, because I think, £6, it's only down the road, I'll go there. £9.95, HVG, C, that's about 4 boxes of chocolates, that's £6, no way. Or wine, depending on what you bargain with. Philip, you've got yours. Shani in Denbighshire, you've got yours. Lauren, Marilyn, Violet, JewelleryMaker in Sussex and West Midlands. Eleanor in Exemple. Janet in Buckinghamshire. I've got Sheila in West WA again. Washington. I've got Sharon in Yorkshire, Morag in Lanarkshire, Michelle and Chrissy in the Vale of Glamorgan. Sam in Hampshire's got this as well. Loads of you, and it is so lovely to have your company, by the way. We love you. It does look like this one's about to sell out, actually. We didn't have loads of these. And let me remind you that the solid sterling silver, if everyone checks out, we've only got 2 left. And we've got people on the phone, so probably none. £9.95 for this. Now, we've got more twisted wire. You love a bit of twisted wire, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Now, was it you that did jump rings out of it?
I did do jump rings, and I also made the stand, your photo stand.
I know it's over there, actually. I'm just going to go and get that. Run. See who gets there first. Amelia, you're not even trying. Oh, you're one of those. Let's have a race. And then I turn around and think, I've won, and I turn around, you're still there. Nobody minded.
All right.
It's too late. I won.
A bit late after the fact, isn't it?
I'm so competitive that I'd even get cross about. Now, you have got, look at what Michelle made out of. Now, this is the same gauge, actually, wasn't it? This is 1 mil.
That's it, yeah.
So you could make this. Now, this is a little photo frame. Let me put the CD in there so that you can see. DVD, even. Don't even buy CDs anymore. They all download them, don't they? Don't even get me started on tape. So it would go there. Oh, you think it's... Phil went, oh, it's too heavy for that. No, it's not. No, I've got no hands. No, it's not, Philip. Twisted wire stronger than you think, Philip. I showed him. Now, now, not normally right over men. They're normally much cleverer. So I am gonna really, enjoy that moment. So your 1 mil, and that is in copper, and it's also an antique bronze. And then you've got your 0.6 in the gold, and you've got your 0.6 in the silver. My favourite is the gold. What's your favourite?
Silver.
The silver. Ooh, together they're nice though, mate. Your combined price tag, which is the price tag you would be paying if you were shopping online with us today and you were buying these individual items, or by giving us a call. JXG C96 Wire Education. £8.95. Oh, like higher education, but wire education. Now you've explained it, I get it. I was like, I don't get it. I need educating. £8.95. £8.95, so thick. JXGC 96, you have got 30 metres in total, £8.95, great value deal. You know we give you the best value we possibly can today, but let me tell you, you need to check out that solid sterling silver kit because I don't want anyone missing out on that. JXG C96. We're here today with Michelle, so if you have got any questions about using solid sterling silver or indeed twisted wire, perhaps you haven't done either of those before, then now's the time to text them through. You can do it for free online, or www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us 60777 James Studio followed by your text message. Make sure you put James Studio first. Your normal network charges apply. We don't charge you any extra. We have got, in fact, the information of how to get through to us on the Intermediate Wirework Workshop. Here's how you do that.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Intermediate Wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, what you doing down there? I've told you before, we're up here. Come on, you're like the cat down there. Now, I've got some beautiful I wonder what that's how my cat sees me. She keeps getting, every time I let her out, she goes on the roof. She just does not want to be out. She kills a few mice, then goes up on the roof, and I have to get a chair, stand up and try and get her down from the roof. Why can't I just have normal animals?
A normal family, then you might have normal animals, but the Cleary family aren't really normal, are they? We love you.
It's a fair comment. It's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Although I'm not sure you're that normal, having told me you don't like wine.
I'm not normal.
Or cheese. But she does like cider, so she's a little bit normal. Yeah. Now, I am going to show you. We're going to start with the moonstone. Now, Phil said, go left to right on your lovely bar. Then I realised that he was looking at me, so then I got really confused, like, his left would be the other side, and it was. Okay. I've got such a pretty set. Now, Michelle, you've been doing prong sets in your DVD this morning.
Yes.
You've been doing a prong set DVD.
Yes.
Now, what about prong setting these? Beautiful, especially the centre one.
Oh, yes.
Look at that! Moon essence. I always go to call it moon essence and I have to stop myself. I've decided I'm not going to stop myself anymore. Look at that moon essence, the essence of the moon right there. I wish we could put into a bottle moon essence. Like vanilla essence, but from the moon.
Yeah.
Look, well, that's what it would look like. Maybe it is what I always think. I know I am a little bit bonkers, but I do think crafty people are a bit bonkers. We are, aren't we? And I always think it's like, I always think someone cast a spell and trapped all the fairies inside Moonstone, and that's what it is. I mean, there's no proof that that's not what happened.
There isn't any proof, no.
I mean, there's scientists which are, I mean, they argue with everything though, don't they? They take away magic. Those magic takers, scientists, Voldemorts. Now, have a look. Have a look. Isn't this such a pretty strand of moonstone? But sorry, Michelle, these will prong set easily, will they?
The larger one
Yeah.
you would certainly be able to prong set the larger one of them, yes.
I'm a big fan of moonstones. June's birth gemstones. It's my gorgeous little Prince Charming's gemstone, Max, my son. I love it because it's got something that no other gemstone gives you. You know, and I actually love white gemstones. I think they're very pretty. But this has a certain amount of clarity, but it's that blue, it's that, it just radiates gorgeousness, and it's very magical. I think it's enchanted. I love it. We're going to give it to you today at an incredible price tag. And don't be afraid to get really close to these, because the quality is really, really fab. Now, you've got 100 carats in total. And you can see, now most of these are giving you that shiller around the edges. And you're also getting like an amazing glow from, when you don't get shiller, you get glow. And then when you move it to the other side, you get the shiller. Every gemstone that I'm seeing here is giving it to me. And then I'm seeing golds, I'm seeing greens coming out of here. Look at the blues that you're getting in that shimmer. Just gorgeous. Teardrop earrings, charms, prong set rings. We're taking the price down to a brand new lowest ever price tag. You do get 30 days and your money back guarantee is £11.95. And don't forget, I mean, look at this one. Now I can see it's really powerful, and I don't know whether you can see it or not. Can you see this one's really blue? Hang on. There you go, you can see. See, I have to move it at a certain angle. Woo! Look at that gorgeousness. Absolutely beautiful. How pretty is that? It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And then this one here, you can see, I can see it because I'm at a different, there you go, look. They've all got like that, but you have to get the angle right to see it. And that's a great thing, you always see something different. And you always go, oh yeah, it's moonstone. You know, I like that. It reminds you, hello, I'm beautiful. I like that. $11.95, hello, without those words. UNR, U36, 100 carats in total. Don't forget that you have got 1 P&P, so if you're thinking to yourself, shall I get that? Just grab it, because you can always send it back. You've got 30 days for that, and you can take advantage if you already ordered with us today, because you've got just $2.95 in a P&P. Now, I'm going to give you a gemstone we don't often have here at JewelleryMaker, topaz. Beautiful, beautiful topaz. Look at the clarity, and I love telling you that I've got topaz for you. I love it. Because do you know what? It is a gemstone. We get lots of emails about, are you going to get topaz? It's my birth gemstone. Aren't they gorgeous? November's birth gemstone. Now, we've known about topaz. We've set it into jewellery for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And it's a gemstone that, do you know, it's funny. When I first started on our sister channel, Gems TV, and I was really shocked about this, because I thought people would say to me, can you get me some diamonds? Can you get me some diamonds on a great price tag? Can you use your discount? And do you know what? It wasn't diamonds at all. And I told you this before, I know. It's always topaz. And I was quite shocked by that, because I'm like, you know, I suppose I didn't know as much, well, I definitely didn't know as much about gemstones, but I didn't know about popularity of gemstones. There's such a popular gemstone, and it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's said to ease a stressful night's sleep. So it's actually was given to cure insomnia. Obviously, I'm not going to, I can't back that up. It's a myth and legend. Do I get insomnia? Sometimes my brain will not shut up and I'm so tired. Do you ever get that? I think we do. Can't switch off. Yeah, can you imagine that I get like that, can you? That's something you would get, Jenny Cleary. No, I'm generally okay. I'm generally okay. Lately, the cat wakes me up by sucking the quilt and going... drives me mad. Now, but I can't stop her because it's cute at the same time. Now, you get amazing brilliance. Amazing brilliance. And it's a gemstone that's said to have more curative powers than any other gemstone. So if you got any ailments, they would give you topaz in the olden days, because it's said to be a good curer. So I think it's quite nice to have on you. If you've been a bit poorly, get a bit of topaz. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to work. I'm not allowed to say it's going to work. I am a saluter of magpies, however. I do read my horoscopes. If you're thinking, Jenny Cleary, I think all of that's a load of rubbish, if you don't look for the second magpie, you're not doing this. People think my family are mad, because if we see a magpie all in sync go, people are like, what are they doing? I've been known, I've told you this before, I've been known to go around the roundabout 3 or 4 times until I see in that island the other magpie. You know, I do believe in myths and legends, but I'm not saying you should.
My husband does that.
Good, he's a good one, Mr. Naylor. £9.95. He must be good he had you. He married you.
He had no choice, I forced him.
Did you?
No.
Michelle, we don't tell the people that people in the Shire have guns. £9.95, I forced him. GFRU20. Look at that clarity, look at the brilliance. 100 carats, it's genuine white topaz, and it's clear topaz really. Look at that colour, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and a joy to have in your collections. If you've never owned it, if you've never worked with it, here's your opportunity, which we don't see many of. Under £10 for all this topaz. How much are those topaz earrings you've eyed up in that jeweller's? How much is that topaz you've looked on that famous auction site because you want topaz and we don't give it to you often enough? We don't give it you often enough because we can't get it often enough. Believe me, I would give it to you more often if I could. You can, if you go and actually have a search for this, it can be expensive. Can you get it in that big crafty store? Can you get it at 30-day money-back guarantee? It's the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary gemstone as well. GFRU20, loads of you on the phone lines for this one. Just make sure you check out your basket. I've got unchecked baskets and 6 callers on the phone lines. I can't see callers on the phone lines waiting, can I? What are they? Antoinette, you're there. Christine, Evelyn, Phil, Sean, Vivienne, Laura, you've got yours. Make sure you check your basket actually, Laura, you haven't got yours yet. I don't want you missing out, mind. Sean, you've already shopped with us today, my darling. Sorry if I've just outed you and your other half's going, have you, Sean? No, it must have been a different Sean. But what I'm saying is you only pay 1 P&P. £9.95. I wonder if sometimes I tell on people like that. Sean in a big shop. You're probably like, shut up.
You would be no good for any secret shopper, would you, really?
Secret, oh what, if they were doing, no.
If they, you know, you'd just drop everybody in it.
Would I? Yeah, if they would like, oh, I'm just going to quickly order something. Put me on mute or come in as an anonymous jewellery maker, because then there's no proof. He might have his suspicions, but he can't nail you down if you're anonymous. £9.95, GFRU20. Don't forget to send us your text messages in. Have I ever got you into trouble by reading your name out? I want to know. And you're like slyly doing it on your mobile. Then you're like, thanks a lot, Jenny Cleary. It wouldn't be the first time, my darling, and I doubt it'll be the last. Now, Phil had to show me these strands earlier because he's got such a good name for this bundle that he was really proud of himself. Have a look at these wheels. Have a wheel of a time.
I don't know what gets worse.
I literally love stuff like that though, because it makes it's good for the day. You know, it's like, it makes the day pass with a smile, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. You shouldn't be normal every day, Michelle.
No.
Or in fact, any day. Was it meant to be said in it? You knew I was going to say it in an Irish accent though, didn't you? Have a wheel of a time. Wheel. Wheel. Your wheels are flat. Now, these wheels aren't flat. They're gorgeous. What a colour combination these are, by the way, hello. And you know, they might look like aquamarine and heliodor. They might, but they're not. They're fluorite. They're fluorite. Fluorite on the night? No? That's a good one. Put it in the bank. Oh yeah, you have done it. No, we'll work on that. You can't do pyrite on the night and fluorite on the night. Look at that. I love those. I've never seen this strand before. Is it new, Philip? I really like those colours. I actually, again, you know, yesterday I said, I had to bet money on this. I can't remember what it was that I was betting money on yesterday. I was betting me life on it, whatever it was, so it should have been serious. But I actually would have had an argument with myself over that being aquamarine and like a strand of beryl over a strand of fluorite. I would have.
When I first saw it, I actually thought it was aquamarine.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but it's fluorite.
From here it does, definitely.
You've never seen this as a lone strand before, it's only ever been in a kit. Then I'm going to give to you Sagnetic Quartz, which I love. I love it. It's so fizzy. It's so fizzy. It's like a cocktail gemstone. It always reminds me of daiquiris. Now, wheel designs. You could put this in a rosary link chain, Michelle. What would you do with a wheel?
With a wheel?
With a wheel. What would you do with a wheel?
One of my favourite settings is like a channel set style bracelet, and I would hinge it.
Just explain. I had to remind my brain what a channel set. Could you just explain to everyone what channel set is?
So channel set is where a stone will sit between two pieces of wire. So what I would do is I'd have a length of wire, and I would have a 4mm or a 0.2mm wire feeding through, and then either end I'd have wire, and I would wrap the wire. Then I'd place a bead through, and I would space them so they all sit evenly, but I would design it
so not sat next to each other really tight. Okay.
No. So, but I would design it so it had a fully functioning hinge, so it would open as a hinge.
Oh, how would I do that?
And then, well, literally, we would just make a hinge, so it would sit like that.
So 2 loops, yeah?
And it would have a hinge, and then you just create a clasp for it, and it would look lovely like that.
I want that bracelet. And Philip's taken the price tag down, the little price tag rascal. It's under £10. Sagnetic quartz, not signatic quartz. I've lost that word thing again, you know, the power of speech. I'll be out of my ear soon if I keep doing that, won't I? Because that was the main job description. Can you speak? At the moment, no. £9.95, that's all you've got to be able to do. Can you speak? Do you love gemstones? Answer yes to both those questions. UTG C31. Are you a complete nutbag? Yes, I am. UTG C31. Have a wheel of a time. They're gorgeous, and they work really well in earrings as well. Really well. Loads and loads of them. Memory wire, loads and loads. Graduated in size, a bit Mark Smithy. Now. Oh, you've got a lovely name for the next one, Philip. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it makes me want to get in the bath, a lavender bath. I might have one of them tonight. Yeah. Have a look at this. Oh, there was earrings that you haven't put. This is by Nanny Sue. She must have left these earrings for me. Yeah, she has. They're attached to this, Nanny Sue. She went to Harry Potter World with her youngest daughter yesterday, I think. Nanny Sue. She made gorgeous earrings out of these. We haven't got little earring like bits. Now, I'm gonna can I put them in there? Yeah, there you go. Can I do it? Well, you did it, so there you go. Well, you're gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Too late though, I've already stabbed her in the neck.
You've already killed it.
It was a friendly stabbing. Now, have a look. No, I mean, it wasn't like a, anyway, like on Midsummer Murders, they said. Have a look at this. I don't know why I can't stop talking and saying stuff I shouldn't say. Oh, that was also in the job description. Can you stop yourself saying things you shouldn't say? I used to say yes to that. No. Have a look. Tom says he blames himself for that. So what you are getting in this bundle is the pyrites, those wonderful findings, and this amazing moonstone. I'm going to show it you in the bundle form. Where are the little silvery bits then? She's added those. Oh, she's added those. They were in Nanny Sue's stash. Now, have a look. What I love about moonstone like this is all of the different shades. That's what appeals to me. Look at this. Don't you think this is beautiful? I love moonstone because I think it's a little bit romantic, moonstone, isn't it? Moonstone. One of June's birth gemstones as well. It just sounds nice, doesn't it? And there it is, that moon essence that we love. You know I call it moon essence, but I mean schiller, I mean iridescence. I just think it's gorgeous, and that's exactly why we love moonstone, isn't it? And it's a real smooth, teeny tiny particles of glitter it looks like inside. Just so beautiful. And then I'm going to give to you I really love this. Look how long it is. What is that? How many centimetres? 39 centimetres. So it is. And look at the colour. It's like not a violet, is it a mauve? Would I call it mauve? Lavender, of course I would, Philip. That's why you're here. Lavender Moonlight, he's called this bundle, and I really like that. It's like having a lavender bath with the moon outside the window. That's what it's reminding me of.
I do like those coated pyrites.
I love them. You know what? They're great in earrings that you want, like a waterfall cascade.
Yeah.
They're great spacers, Michelle, aren't they? They're great for beady beads. They're wonderful for putting in so many pieces, or just having this as an entire stretchy bracelet. You're giving them both strands for $8.95. Like, he's a rascal lately, isn't he? Just get it quick. $8.95 for the moonstone alone is brilliant. Of course, you're going to use that pyrite all the time. Michelle, you just said, I love those pyrites. Where have you ever used them?
I use them for detailing. So, for example, like the mother of pearl flowers that we have, I use them as the centres.
Mother of pearl flower. Oh yeah, with the hollow.
With the
rounds.
Yeah, with the rounds. Or like the mother of pearl flowers we have. So I use them as the stamens in the middle.
Yeah.
I also like to use them in crochet because they really have a pizzazz in crochet.
You're so right. Of course they do.
Because they glisten really well. But I also like them in a very simple neckline piece as well. They look very pretty. And I do have some pink ones that we sold a while ago now. Just in satin chainmail, so I have literally just one row of pink pyrite with the Byzantine weave either side.
Oh, that's lovely. I really like that idea. I've just thought, didn't even mention this, bead loom with them. Oh yes, of course, beaded kumahimo.
Yeah.
Micro macrame.
Yeah.
You were saying crochet, of course, they're great for that. Tiaras, versatility. All for under £10, and not a little whisker under £10. They're $8.95. You've got the moonstone as well. Very busy on the phone lines and buzzing busy on the website today. We are having a great afternoon with you today, my darling jewellery makers. It's wonderful to have all your company. Now, I think every jewellery maker today is with us, which is lovely. Now, I'm going to give you some rounds. Rounds are, if you've just started jewellery making, can I advise you, as someone who wasn't great, when I first started jewellery making, I did not know a jump ring from an eye pin. You know, these are foreign words, aren't they? So if you just started jewellery making, please don't be intimidated. Should I tell you what the best thing about Jewellery Maker for me was? When I first started working here, I did not have a clue about how it all worked. Everyone's so friendly and so willing to help you learn. And you'll find that not just by looking at our YouTube downloads, but also by coming in here on a Sunday, on the Sunday Experience. If you can never get down to Redditch, you don't have to pay for it, you just come down and we give you some gemstones and you learn with us. But also, if you go on our Facebook page and you ask somebody a question, can I just say our Facebook friends are so lovely and everybody is there to help you. It's wonderful. We're giving you free tutorial DVD, free step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine every month. Through your door you get that JM Hub magazine with your very first order. So you do get a whole pack, like a welcome pack. Now I'm going to give you rounds. Now if you've been jewellery making, these aren't just for beginners of course, if you've been jewellery making a long time you know how versatile and how useful a round is. A round is great for stretchies. A round is great for making your first beady bead. A round will make a pair of earrings. You don't have to just restrict yourself to one gemstone, you can put loads in there. Maybe your first rosary link, it's easier with a round. I have got three wonderful strands for you here. I've got the multicoloured agate. And I actually think this strand in particular is essential. I think that strand is utterly essential. Don't see it as a strand of multicolours. See it as a strand of many opportunities because firstly let's talk about the size. They're 6mm. So if you are a jewellery maker that's been jewellery maker for a while, you're a little bit advanced, you're going to look at this for your soutache, you're going to look at this for surrounding a cabochon, you're going to look at this for a rosary link. But if you've just started, you're going to look at these as a friendly size, a very useful size. But also, look how many different colours there are. Now you don't have to keep these colours together. You could take every single gemstone off the strand and put every single gemstone in its own colour group, and then you've got all your different pots with all your different colours. So when you need that blue gemstone, you go to the blue pot. When you need that black gemstone, I don't need to go on, you know what I'm saying. Now, I've also got for you the 6mm sodalites. Now, I love a black and white gemstone because I like monochrome. Wearing black and white today, it's nice, easy colours to wear together, aren't they? But Snowflake Obsidian is really... Did I call it something else, or did I call it what it was? I called it Snowflake Obsidian, didn't I? Snowflake Obsidian, Hannah at Oxbury made me fall in love with this gemstone. I said to her, Hannah, what is it? How do you actually get the snowflakes in Snowflake Obsidian? Is it dyed? No, Jenny, you plank, she might have said to me at the time. This is how, and I sat down and I listened to her story, and it began like this. When a volcano erupts, you get obviously the hot lava, but then it makes all this like a raining of ash. And it's that raining of ash, they're like little ash snowflakes, and they fall 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 and they fall, and they settle on the lava, and that is Snowflake Obsidian. And I'm obsessed with Pompeii, so I really like this. I like this idea. Obviously Pompeii is a much sadder story, but I like it. I like this strand because I know what it is. I'd love to go to Pompeii, but it is really sad. Now, it would make me a bit sad, I think. I just think, wow, that has happened, and I've got the result of that in a strand. I think it's absolutely fabulous fact. It's a nerd fact, and I love it. I'm not a nerd. I wish I was. They won't let me into the nerd group. Now, you've also got yellow quartz. For me, that's your yellow daffodils, that. I love it. I love yellow, but it's also quite golden. So if you wanted it in your Christmas pieces, if you haven't got your gold, or maybe you don't want gold, you'd rather have that sort of yellow, then it's perfect for that yolk yellow. FOG C63. All yours. All three for £6.95. Incredible value. Incredible value. £6.95. Incredible value, look at that. So if you twist it together, it will twist together. You can plait this. Michelle, what would you do with a 6mm round?
I'd make rings with it.
Make what, sorry?
I'd make rings with it. I quite like to make the rings where they are a band, and then I would place a bead on, and then wrap the wire around the bead, and I'd probably do 3, and they'd be in like a swirl, so one would go in one direction, the other would go in the other direction. I would have earrings out of them. Would also set them into chainmail. There's I think it's called Romova or something like that, which is Byzantine weighed in a diamond shape, and then I would pick the bead in the centre, and as we go, and then the next row would have 2 beads, and then the next row would have 3 beads, and then you'd have chainmail sit either side of it. It would look lovely. So using a head pin, simple pair of earrings.
So it's just the most versatile strand?
Yes.
Strands for £6.95, Michelle. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value, isn't it?
Price, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Talking about amazing, we got more of that gorgeous, amazing girl, Michelle Naylor, with the next kit coming up after this.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wirework. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is this fantastic pearl bundle. Jam-packed with precious white and mulberry cultured pearls, beautiful keshi pearls, 2 strands of clear quartz and silver-coloured pearl threading material. All of this for just $49.95. To get your hands on this amazing offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
you too. I love you as well, sorry. Told everyone I loved them and I missed Amelia out, but it was just because you weren't right in my space right then. Michelle Naylor just literally saved my life, everyone. I've got a big mouth, so I'm just going to tell you this. I will show them, yeah. Shall I show them? Can you see? My dress just literally, my zip gave up on me. Whilst I was talking about those wonderful rounds, Michelle saw it, but not only is she amazing, she's actually stitched me up like a surgeon at the back. It's really neat. So if anyone ever gets in a quandary, my zip just went poof. I knew I shouldn't have eaten those roast potatoes last night. That's what happens when you overindulge, kids. And then try and squeeze yourself into a dress that you bought last year when you were much thinner. Now, we've all been there. We've all been there. Now, I heart the kit. You are so lucky. What's going on with you and Pip then? How come he keeps giving you...
I can't tell you, it's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret. Okay, fine. Now, I ain't saying nothing because Michelle just saved my life, so she can do whatever. Now, look at these. I love them little button pearls. They are genuine freshwater pearls. We haven't had button pearls in ages. And you know how we always say, oh, white pearls and garnet go gorgeously together, but we haven't had any kits with white pearls and garnet in there. That's about to change because of whatever it is that Michelle's up to with Pip. Look. Hang on, can I just say, when was the last time you saw at JewelleryMaker garnet rounds? So round, like, I haven't seen red garnet rounds in ages. Is this a brand new strand, Phil? Get really close, like, it's got really wonderful clarity to it as well, but a very deep, 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 deep mulled wine, mulberry colour. And it is mulled wine season, isn't it? Now, these are 5mm. And they're on a 30cm strand. And you do get, I knew it, they are brand new. I knew it, Philip, I've never seen them. Look how regal does this look? Beautiful, do you love today's kits? You wait till you see what Michelle's made, you're gonna go crazy. Then, oh, and the white pearls are brand new, you've never seen them anywhere else. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they're buttons, and they're button pearls 5x4, and the other pearls are new as well. Oh, what other pearls? I hear you scream. These ones, of course. Hello, are we in love? I'm in love with this kit. I love today with you, my gorgeous jewellery makers. If only we're eating chocolate cake together at this moment. So you've got 3 wonderful strands. You've got January's birthstone in the garnet, and you've got beautiful pearls, June's birthday gemstone. You know what? If we were real spoilers, because this is already spoily, do you know what would be good? Spinel, wouldn't it? Well, I am a spoiler, actually. I'm terrible at spoiling my children. I'm bad for that. I can't help it. They're so cute. You've got Spinel in there as well. Do you do that, Michelle? I can't help spoiling those little rascals.
Oh, my children are spoiled like there's no man's business.
I can't help it. I love them so much. I want to show them by buying them stuff.
Yeah.
Bad, isn't it?
It is.
Bad parenting again by me. Now, you have got incredible tiny black spinels. Now, those are 2mm round. I do believe Pip might have put this kit together for both me and you, because these are all the things I love in a kit, Michelle, and they're all the things you love in a kit.
They did. It actually reminds me very much of my wedding. When I got married in 2007, my theme were white pearls or ivory and garnet and mulled wine, and so it was very. You
had a winter wedding, didn't you?
Yeah, winter wedding. Very. Yeah.
I think this kit should be called Essence of the Shire. Could you rename it, please? Essence of the Shire. Now, it is Essence of the Shire, this kit, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
You've also got 1mm wire, 1mm wire. Does it annoy you when I say mil instead of millimetre? It's starting to annoy me. That's why I'm now saying millimetre. Just thought I'd put that out there so you know. Now, you're also getting, because mil is fluid and we keep saying it. I know it's obvious it's not fluid, but it's not obvious because I'm saying mil. So it's millimetres. It's a fair correction, isn't it? It came to me in a dream, and something said in my head, it's annoying when you say that, so I annoy myself. Now, if I annoy you, think how I feel. I live in this brain. 1mm wire, 0.6mm wire, and, like I said, crafters are crazy. We're all mad, aren't we? And 0.25 in gold, one of my favourites, and you've got every wire wrappable wire here. You've got it all. You've got your structure. You've got your bones. That's your 1mm. You've got your muscles. That's your 0.6. And then you've got that embellishment, your 0.25. You have got 15 metres of your 0.25, 10 of the other, so 35 metres, sorry, in total. Gorgeous brand new strands, and you've got that spinel as well, which isn't new, you've seen it once before. Let's go over to Michelle and have a look at her designs. Now, I'm probably going to sidestep if you don't mind. I don't want to flash anything. My dress is broken in case you missed it. I told you, I've been cutting out carbs. Last night, I literally committed carbicide. Went for a carvery after Mia's open day and had about 20 roast potatoes. It's terrible. I've got no willpower. I love this. Now, you've crocheted.
Yeah.
Incredible. You've made pips and cufflinks.
Yay.
Have a look. Have a look. Oh, look at all of these. Now, you sent me the typing. I love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You've got a type-in. You have got, I see what's happening here, Laura, they're making, look at the pearls, look at the pearls. Now that is essentially channel setting, isn't it?
Yes.
What you've done with the pearls. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that fantastic? Are they all going racing? Hat pins, are these hat pins?
They're bun pins.
Oh, bun pins, yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Bun pins. I tried to go...
Very oriental.
Yeah, I tried to go a bit eclectic and tried to give something for the men, which is why I did tie pins and cufflinks.
Love it. Love it. Look at Pip's cufflinks. Has he seen those?
Yeah.
Has he gone crazy?
Yeah.
Aren't they amazing? I've got to say, this crochet is outstanding. Well done.
Thank you.
What gauge wire did you use for that?
0.25.
Are we going to do that one today?
We are.
We're going to learn to crochet. Good, good, good. Actually, crocheting is easier than knitting. You did knitting last time.
I did.
Crochet's easier? Would you agree with that?
You get a fast result with crochet. I'm not... I'm still very much learning at crochet. So they are known as granny squares, and they probably aren't legitimately a square. For those who are proper crocheters, who will probably see the flaws in it. But I wanted to give you something different with the 0.25mm wire.
Look at the channeling here with the spin out. That really works. Michelle, that's really brilliant.
And it's got
it's excellent.
It's got some structure to it as well, so it's not going to snap, so it's quite nice.
Pip's cufflinks, our gorgeous Pip. Now, Michelle, I'm not being funny, but this does look like Chanel. It looks like Chanel piece. Was there an inspiration from Chanel? It could have been Prada or Gucci, but in this instance, I'm talking about Chanel.
Yeah.
Well, can I take that home, please?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I love it. My work is done here. I love that. I love it. Now, you did a similar design last time, so it was the same sort of thing, was it?
Yeah,
where you did the crossover.
We did square, diamond shapes last time.
Yes,
so
yes.
this time it was circles.
And it's one fluid piece. It's actually not two separate. No, it's two separate pieces, not one fluid.
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing. Look at the bracelet, as if I'm not going to steal that. What is that? Crochet again. Oh, look. See, that's crochet. Are you serious? Did you love those pearls?
Yes.
I'm in love with those pearls. Yeah. They're so round. And by the way, both pearl strands, real pearls. Look at this. Gemma.
That's for our Gemma.
That's right. We need one saying the Shire, and all of us should wear it. Yeah?
I'll try my best next time.
I love it. No, I'm not saying it's not amazing. It is. It's perfect. You're neat. Your handwriting is so neat.
My handwriting's atrocious, but my wire writing is neat.
You're saying that. I don't know if I believe you.
Honestly, it is.
Oh, you're so neat with your writing. Now, before we start, you had some tips which you forgot to relay about. I was probably talking too much.
Like you do, yeah. The sterling silver wire, if you were going to use it simply, as we did Ellie, I would use the 1mm wire because it's a lot stiffer. So when you've written
writing a name,
when you've written the name, you work hard on it as you write it, and it just holds more.
How do I do that?
Structure.
What, with the little hammer?
No, it work hard as you use it naturally.
It is doing it naturally, so you don't
doing it
right.
as
I
you
see.
use
Sorry,
it.
yeah.
So when you've written a name, if you use 0.8, I would the bits where they would cross over, I would get some 0.4 and just weave them together. But the 1 mil, you wouldn't really need to do that. It wouldn't pull.
Okay, so use your 1 millimetre wire.
If you're just simply writing a name and having no frame around it.
Right. Now we're going to give you the price tag for this kit. Should be 30. No, that's not it.
Really?
It's less than that's the combined price tag. It's amazing. You would pay that for the 2 pearl strands. Have a look at what you're getting. Crazy. Do you know what? Don't forget, 3 of those 4 strands.
My word.
Am I happy with that? Yes, of course I'm happy with that. I'm ecstatic. Are you serious? You've got real pearls in there. All that wire. Oh, this is such great value. I know only cats and dogs can hear me at the moment, but that is amazing. That is amazing. Profit maker? Profit maker?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have much left over? Or do you use everything?
No, I didn't use everything. I had some of the pearl. Well, I had some of each left, to be honest. So some
bit of
garnet,
everything
some pearl,
left.
so a bit of everything. I used all like the gold-coloured pearls. So I was left with the darker bronze ones.
I'm outstanded by this. This is the best value kit we've done for months, and I've got to say, actually, it's not for the lack of the strands, because you've got the strands that you want in there. Now, you're going to get a bit of a higher price for real pearls because they're real pearls, and I would say you will get more of a price tag for pearls than you will an agate or something like that. Maybe even a garnet, because they have such social standing of their own pearls, don't they?
They do, yeah. And they're lovely to wear with. Sorry, some of them are very almost round. A couple of one of the
I'd say
colour ones were almost.
Well, look
round.
at these. These are all perfectly round. In the bun pins, these could be hat pins as well. Actually, this would go very nicely in my trilby that is tweed with these colours. Coincidentally enough. For race season.
Well, your dress is broken, you could slip them in the knickers.
Oh, we could. Slipping them in the breaks. Yes, I did break my dress because of those roast potatoes last night. Just happened. I was just casually talking and it went, I can't take it anymore. My dress just opened, Mikey. But it's all right, it's not funny, Mikey. It was quite dramatic. You know, when you don't fit in something, it is a little bit upsetting. I won't cry, I am a little bit emotional about it, but it's okay because Michelle just stitched me back in.
I did.
I'm not eating potatoes ever again now. Stupid roast potatoes.
Chanting a spell in there, hoping it would...
They were chanting a spell, those wizards. Now, this is very, very, very popular, this kit. Have we got any left? Look at how many people are on the phone lines. Are we dangerous? I would buy 2 of these. Wendy's bought 2. Well done, Wendy. I would buy 2. Lush, this kit. Lush. Now, where there's a blank space on that bar, it means that it's an anonymous one. Now, which piece are we going to make, my darling?
Well, I thought I would show you how I made the crochet square.
Which is the... Oh, yeah, I knew what piece we were going to make. I didn't know that.
And then I would just show you how I simply used a bar and some of the seed beads just to join them together. And
no, I have got the findings for you in a little bit.
And the whole bracelet is just made with 3 squares and a bar down the centre, and you join them all together. So
I love this design.
I just thought I'd show you how to do the square.
How do you know how to channel these? Did it just come to you? Have you seen it somewhere before?
No. It's literally, because you have a square piece of material like that.
It's the obvious thing to do, is it?
Well, yeah, it was like, well, how do I join them together? Because it's not perfectly square, because I'm not very good at crocheting at the moment.
You are?
But I'm learning, we're getting there. And I wanted...
You are good at it. What are you talking about?
I wanted to hide the raw edge.
Raw edge.
The raw edge. So this here is what you would sort of class as the raw edge. Oops. The raw edge.
Now, talk to me about the size needle you've got first, and exactly what I need.
I have a 2.5 crochet hook.
Now, can we just show that to Amelia? I think we have crochet hooks on our website, don't we?
I think you do, yeah.
So go and check out. And yours is a 2.5 one.
2.5 one. Now, I do have some smaller ones, which I did try to do this particular pattern with. I wouldn't go any smaller than the 2.5.
It was easiest, was it?
It was easiest, but also because you need to, because you sew into the circle that you make at the beginning, because the smaller size makes a smaller circle, you're not able to quite get in there. It doesn't look as as refined, and you can't really see the sort of flower detail inside.
Okay. I've just got to let everyone know that over half the stock's gone, and we've got how many unchecked baskets? 25 unchecked baskets. So danger of this selling out in the next couple of minutes. Just so you know, $19.95 for this amazing kit. These are real pearls and brand new strand of garnet, which is gorgeous. Okay, Michelle, take it away.
Okay, I do want to just say thank you for two people. There's a young lady in America, and her name is Denise Pearson, who is a fantastic crochet worker. And because I can't read a crochet pattern,
Is it like reading music?
Yeah, I send it over to her, bless, and she puts it into a video for me.
She translates
So she'll put it into a video, so then I learn from the video.
What a lovely lady.
And Sally Stilwell was the one that first showed me how to do the granny, you know, how to make the granny.
Sally Stilwell, thank you.
Stilwell.
Thank you, girls. See, this is the great thing about craft in general and jewellery making. Everyone's so nice. It's not like that in horse riding.
No.
It's not. I tell you, no. No. I know someone who left their horse in a stable at a competition and somebody cut its forelock off. They're horrible.
Forelock. Is that the fringe bit at the front, is it? Not very nice, is it?
No, some people aren't nice. Some people are spoilt brats, that's why. They don't want me catching them do that, Michelle, you know that.
No. Now,
they wouldn't go near Mia's horse because she's absolutely vile, thank the Lord for it. You go near her, she'll show you her teeth and you'll think twice about it. Or her leg. She's lovely when you're on her back, perfect, but you don't want to go near that horse. I have to wear like a bodysuit. I don't, I'm surprised. Oh, do you remember I had that day off work because I had to go to the hospital? Claire took me. Do you remember she bit me? My whole arm swelled up. Were you in there, Claire? Do you remember that? And I was like, and she'd bitten through a blood vessel. She was horrible. I couldn't get her off my arm. I thought, any minute now that bone's going. She's just horrible, but she's lovely to Mia. Like, I didn't really do that. My whole arm was purple, Claire, wasn't it? And I was like, I've got a phone.
I think I remember that, Bruce.
Yeah, I think it's funny now. It wasn't funny at the time.
No.
Mia said that's her favourite horse.
Well,
no, it is her favourite, not because of that.
Because it inflicts pain on you.
Yeah. If you go in there in a bad mood, you're for it. You've got to change all your persona when you go in that stable. Think happy thoughts, that's what it's like.
Next she'll be going with padded on so she can't get anywhere.
She knows not, she's all right now. She's a bit nicer to me. We got to crack on.
Okay. So, also there are videos on YouTube in how to create a granny square, and they are all done in wool. So what I found when I've worked it out, you need to, if it says on the YouTube video that you use 4 or you chain 4, for example, so a chain is just one length of crocheted wire looped together. Yeah. If you were doing it in wire, you'd have to chain 8.
Oh, so double it?
So you double it.
Okay.
So we make a slip knot.
Otherwise it'd be far too small, wouldn't it?
Yes. And obviously you're doing it in wool, is different thicknesses compared to wire as well.
I used to do crochet at school, so let's see if it's going to still be nice and basic. I haven't done it for years.
It is nice and basic. So we're going to create a slip knot now. So what we're going to do with that, we're just going to cross the wires over, and then we're going to bring the tail underneath. So we create a loop, and then we're just going to pop that tail underneath and up through that loop and pull tight. And that will then give us a slip knot, which you then place your crochet hook on. Wash your fingers and thumbs. So we have a slip knot, and we have a loop. And then what we do is we are going to chain 10 stitches. So to chain a stitch, you bring the wire over, holding the tail of the wire, and pull it through. And that there is your first chain. So we're going to do 10 of those. So that's 2, 3, 4. So simply bring the wire over the needle and pull it through the loop. 5, 6, 7.
This is easier than knitting.
8.
It's Sorry,
Yes,
I
it
knew you were
is.
counting. So do 8 rather than 4.
9. So we're just going to do 10, so it'll give us a nice big example.
Oh, right, so it's wider for the camera.
Yeah.
At home I've done 8 though, have I?
Yes, you'll do 8 at home. Okay. So we have, that is known as a chain then. Do you have those loops?
That was so much easier than
Then it's a
knitting,
chain.
wasn't it? It is.
Oh, it's more, you get a better result quicker.
Yeah.
And then you do a knitting. So what we now need to do is we need to join the two pieces, the two ends together. So we place our hook through the first chain or through the first stitch, pop the wire over and pull through both loops.
Gorgeous.
So it looks like that.
Fab.
Okay. So what we now need to do, and I think this is called, I'm sure it was called a double crochet, but my mother-in-law seems to think it's a treble crochet. So I'll bow to those who know better than I. So I bring the wire over once.
Are you saying your mother-in-law knows better than you?
Probably, yeah. And she's a crocheter. She's been crocheting for years.
Okay. It's a
So-
statement to say that, mind. My mother-in-law knows best.
Yeah.
Doesn't normally happen.
Yeah, my mother-in-law does.
Wow, Mrs. Naylor, I tell you what, you got a good one there.
She's a little treasure.
Is she? Is she?
She is.
She make roast dinners?
She does make lovely roast dinners, but she also babysits my children, so I can come out to work
I
full
love
time.
her. I love her. Yes for nanas.
Yes,
Is she nana or granny?
nanny,
Nanny.
nanny.
She's a fusion of nanas and grannies.
Yes, nanny. And they love her to bits. The boys just adore her. So we're going to take the wire over, and then we're going to place our crochet hook through the centre of our loop.
Okay.
We're then going to bring the wire over again. So essentially, when we pull the wire through in a minute, this is why my mum says it's a treble, because we have 3 wings.
Oh, so it does
our
make
crochet
sense to call it a treble.
Does make sense, yeah. And then what we do is we take the wire over again. So we have 4 stitches effectively, and you pull through 2. So that was 1. Then you're going to pull through the second. It's hard to see on this light.
Michelle has to keep this really far away from herself to show you on the camera, so we're thankful.
We've pulled through 2, and we have 2 stitches on there. And
That's the flower petal, is it?
This is the start of our flower. So this
Okay.
we are basically we're making this bit here.
And you start there
Yes.
and work your way out?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought we were doing the edge when we...
No.
Right, okay, good,
So you
thank
start
you.
from the inside and you're working out.
For somebody who doesn't crochet, there we go. I hope that all the crocheters are going, Jenny.
And then we simply place the wire over again and pull through those 2 as well. So then you're left with 1 stitch.
Okay.
And we're going to do that again. So wire over, through the centre, wire over again, pull through, which gives us 3 stitches, wire over, pull through 2. 1. Gosh. The lights, yeah, come on.
So using that hook of the crochet. While you're doing that, I'm going to give everybody, because I know that Michelle needs to take this up to her face and it's impossible. Michelle, I am sorry. To demonstrate this is really difficult, so thankful to Michelle for being able to bring about. Oh, there's 2 tie-pins here, I've just realised. I'm a nana.
There's one with your fella's name on it.
I know, I saw it, it's amazing. Well, I saw that on Facebook.
I know.
She's amazing. Now, I have got for you 118 pieces, gold on silver findings. Now, these are the ones that Michelle's used together with this kit. You have got flower head pins, uber skinny head pins, the featherlight head pins, I think they're called, is the proper word for them. So you've got the featherlights, you've got the lovely flowers, so that'll go really nicely with the crochet. You've got your ball head pins there as well. How many of each do I get? 15. 1.5, yeah? And then you've got the 15 of each. Then you've got the, I love that toggle clasp. Then you've got a really swirly whirly one. Then you've got, look at these earring findings. She's got the really long loops there. They're 22 by 8, and then you get 2 pairs of these ones, regulars. You've got open jump rings, you've got crimp beads, you've got another little toggle clasps, 15 jump rings, you've got 20 crimp beads and 20 crimp bead covers. You've got the 3 ribbon ends with the extended chain. You've got a metre of chain and you've got some spacer beads as well. You've got 118 pieces actually in total, and they are all going to be invaluable for your stash. Do not get caught without the right findings, because if you do, once you start making you haven't got the right findings, you can't continue to make. Here's the chain actually with the necklace. And it goes perfectly with our colours of wire, so that's really good, Michelle, as well, isn't it? Because sometimes you can't find the contrasting findings for that wire, and it drives you crazy.
It does, definitely. If you can't get it to match, it doesn't look right.
Whereas ours do. That's our, you know, that's where this has never been seen in gold. We've seen it in the silver, but never in gold on its own until now. HRA Z10. You've got 118 pieces for £12.95. Now, take yourself to that big crafty store. Most towns or cities. You know the one I mean. Go in there and try and find yourself a findings pack of 118 findings. First of all, that's the challenge. Or go and get yourself some shepherd hooks and then go, oh, do you know what? I need the contrasting head pins. And look, from a different brand, different colours of gold.
Yeah.
Not here at JewelleryMaker, we appreciate that you're putting all things together, and you need to build from stashes at a later date. They've got to match, otherwise it doesn't look good. Well, let's calm down and grab this deal. £12.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, all yours for a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. HRA Z10. Like I said, you've got 118 pieces. And Michelle, without these findings, talk to me, actually, quality. Before you started shopping with us at JewelleryMaker, were you finding that the quality of findings were hard to get hold of?
I will be totally honest with you, I've only ever bought from JewelleryMaker, my findings.
Have you?
Yeah, ever since I started. Because
is it just because you started your journey of jewellery making with us?
Well, yeah, I started my journey with you, but I always find it really helpful that you have a bit of everything in a kit. Just a set of 10 head pins from that well-known craft store that you refer to, I think was £2.99p for 10.
Oh, goodness. Well, you've got, how many have I got? 30, 45? Great deal. Then you've got crimp beads to go with them.
Yeah.
So, and that's important, isn't it? The gold's got to go.
Yes, it has. It's all got to look right. And if it doesn't look right, it'll just look silly. And I would never put something on display that was 2 different colours. Not only would
unless it was intentional.
Unless it was intentional, yes. It's a bit different if intentional, but if you've got 2 different shades of gold, my brain would just go skitty. It wouldn't.
You wouldn't like
no, it wouldn't let me.
That's no skitty. It's a Gloucestershire term. She's a bit skitty. She is, isn't she? Not Skippy the bush kangaroo. No, Martha. She ain't from where we're from.
Okay.
Just leave her to it. £12.95. She brings her juice in a jar, although I quite like it.
She brings her juice in a jar?
In a jam jar, instead of an actual
drinking vessel.
You know, like normal people do.
Yeah. Okay.
You can drink. I liked it. It was quite vintage of you. Yeah, I did actually quite like it. I probably have drank cider out of a jar. I don't know. HRA Z10 is your item code. Very, very popular with this one. Now we're going to continue on with Michelle's incredible demonstration, and I do believe you are finished with the pieces that need to go right up to your face. Is that right?
I have.
Did you understand any of that? Little bit.
Little bit of it.
Little bit.
Little bit.
Press on then, darling.
So I've carried on a bit further. So you repeat the treble stitch three times in each section, and then what you do. So I've done 3 of the trebles there, and then you chain. There's 3 there I've chained on, and then just simply feeding that through. And you'll see in a moment when we join that it will make a flower.
Do you think this is easier than crocheting with wool? About the same?
It's probably about the same. I would say...
If I can crochet though, you'd find this a breeze.
If you, yeah, I mean, if you can crochet, you've just got to get used to the texture difference of the wire.
It's denser, obviously.
Yes, it's denser, and obviously, what a pattern might look in crochet will look different when you do it in wire.
Like you said, you've had to transform the loops from what was it, 8 to 10?
Yes,
no.
so from 4.
Oh no, so from 4 to 8. Sorry, so you're doubling your stitches.
Yes.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Martha's just saying she can crochet, so would she be able to find this easy? She came through halfway in.
Yeah.
You would. But we were saying earlier, just in case you missed it, like Martha did, double your crochet stitches. If a pattern says 5, do 10. In this instance, the pattern said 4. So Michelle's done 8 rows. Your rows, yeah?
8 chains.
8 chains.
8 chains.
You could do a wirework hat, Martha, but don't overdo things first of all, love. And plus, I don't think it will be comfortable and it'd give you split ends. You've always got to push it too far. Martha, enough. Right? Not helping.
So once you've done 3 trebles, 4 times, we've got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So we've done them 4 times. We then need to chain on 3 stitches. So chain 1, chain 2, chain 3. And then what you would do is you find the stitch of your first.
How do I do that? How do I know where my first stitch is?
So this is where your first stitch will be.
You'll see it, will you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you simply thread in.
That's it. Thank you, darling.
And then you bring your wire over and pull it through.
Yeah.
And then pull it through again.
Okay.
Oops. Without pulling it off the needle. So that is the start and the centre of our square.
Perfect. So that's the centerpiece, not the petal.
Yeah, that's that bit there.
Oh yeah, I can see now. I only saw the bit in the middle. Yeah, and then you've got the hole there, the hole there, the hole there, and the hole there. Perfect. Yeah. So how do you build up around that then?
So what we then do is you then have to. When your first set of 3 trebles, you then need to find the top stitch and feed through. So then you're going to stitch in or chain almost like you're doing the foundation stitch. So you will stitch into the top of it and you'll stitch into 3, because there should be 3 stitches there for you to stitch.
Do you need to have nails to do this sometimes?
Sometimes, but I think my hands have got sweaty and I've just probably pulled the wire a bit tight.
Well.
Yes.
While you're doing that then, because I know that you need to put it by your face, I can see that you want to get your face near, I'm going to give you a wire deal. You've explained it, so thank you. Now you're getting 2 wonderful wires in antique bronze, 0.6, great for earring findings. 0.6 really malleable, so if you just started working with wire, I will recommend it for being super malleable. It's also great for wire wrapping with, and wonderful if you want to do a weave and you want that weave to be a little bit more solid than it would if it was on a 0.25 or a 0.4, so on a bigger scale. Then I'm going to give you 1 mil. That's definitely your spine, isn't it? It's more of a solid, it's obviously a thicker gauge, still quite easy to manipulate, great to hammer flat as well, you can still do that. And these wires are all e-coated. So that e-coating, let's talk about that, because it doesn't go on every wire. When we give you raw copper wire, that's not e-coated because you might want to verdigris it. And it's softer. This one will keep, the reason we e-coat it is to make it hypoallergenic. So if you're making earring findings out of it, someone says to you, you know what, I love these earrings, but I can't wear them because I get allergic to things that aren't real silver or gold. That e-coating actually, it makes that sort of allergy a bit of a thing of a past. I know people who've checked our e-coating and it's, what did you say, Philip? You cannot e-coat your cat, no. That's probably not a nice thing to do to a cat. But what it means is if you put this through your ear finding, and you do, we've tested this on people who are so allergic. My sister is so allergic to things that aren't metal that her ear will swell up and literally eat the earring. It's disgusting. She's gross. She's not, if that was you too, but it's gross to me because she's my sister. But she's not allergic to anything that's e-coated. And actually she was like, yes, I can finally wear fashionable earrings. Now, it's wonderful, isn't it? Sorry to tell you about Alex Cleary's earlobes there. But you're also getting this amazing chain. Aluminium bronze chain, love this. Now, Gemma Crow's just ordered some of these, so I think you should get them. LCGC08, got a whole metre chain. You've got 10 metres of each of the wires, so 20 metres of wire in total. Now, it should be, and let's face it, £12.85 is a very small sum to pay for what you're getting for your money here. And that's the shoulda price tag. We're not even giving you that price tag today. I'm going to take it down. I do feel that today is full of wonder. Did you get the silver kit? If you didn't, you've got to check out your basket. It's extremely limited. Just do it. Just do it. LCG C08. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is only 1 P&P all day, so if you've ordered with us already, look at the value for the 2 reels of wire. That's amazing. For the chain on its own, that is absolutely amazing. How much are you paying for your chain in that big crafty superstore? Have you ever shopped in any of the other channels? A lot of the other shopping channels are doing jewellery kits. Look at that price tag. Remember it. And then wait till yeah. LCG C08, loads of you in for this one. Do remember we give you excellent value because we specialise in jewellery making only. Of course, other shopping channels are wonderful. Do they specialise in jewellery making only, or is it generic crafts or lots of different things? You know, it could be like kettles one minute, jewellery making the next, couldn't it? We give you great prices. Now, Michelle, you want this, do you?
Well, I just wondered whether, in our lovely kit we've got, if you were to put a piece of wire through there, if you could link them.
Float the pearl.
Float the pearl in the middle of the link.
Oh, I love that idea.
Does that make sense?
This is aluminium chain as well, so it's really lightweight with a bronze overcoat.
So if I just cut that off, feed that through.
Oh, she's on a roll. She is on a roll today.
We then simply.
Oh, I love you. Look how easy this is. What gauge wire did you use?
I just took some 0.25, but I probably used 0.4.
Because it was close to hand?
Yes. And could you just imagine those on a loose chain or around the neck? Either spaced...
No, it would be over the head,
a big jumper.
Really long.
Yeah,
big
over a long
jumper dress.
Big woolly jumper dress.
I'm liking the idea of that.
That would look nice like that.
Yeah, that would look lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. LCG C08, £7.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Oh, half the stock's gone. And that's without everyone who's with an unchecked basket. Now we're going to continue on with the gorgeous Michelle, because we are at that point now where she's gone up close and she's sorted herself out. You ready now, my darling?
I'm ready. So what we're going to do now is we are going to stitch in. So like we did here, we stitched into our circle.
Yeah.
We're now going to stitch into each of the petals here. So in there, in there, in there, and in there. And it's just exactly the same process. So we're going to chain 3, 1, 2, 3. We're going to take our wire over our hook, place it in the top, over the hook, pull through, so you have 3 stitches, over, pull through 2, which leaves you 2 stitches on, and then pull through 2 again. So then, what the chain 3 does is it gives you a little hole there,
okay,
which is where we situated our beads. So we're going to just do this 3 times. So wire over, 3, wire over, pull through 2, wire over again, pull through 2, and just again through. So we have 3 stitches on. Wire over, pull through 2, pull through 2 again. So we've done that 3 times. What we now need to do is we just chain 3, and you repeat this process all the way around. So we've chained 3, but we're now going to go back into this hole. So again, and you will use most of your in 3 squares. You will use most of this wheel.
Ah.
So I wouldn't say it doesn't go too far, but you probably get about 4 squares out of a reel, I would have said.
Okay.
So wire over, and we're going to go back into the same one we were just working in. Pull through. Pull through 2. Pull through 2 again. So then we have another loop there. So eventually, as you go all the way around, it'll start to look like a square, although I went a bit wrong there. So that's essentially what it will start to look like. So we've gone round once, there's the first bit, and then we've started to go round again. So I started here, I chained on 3, went through 3 times. So that's what we do. So we've done 1, wire over, pull through, pull through 2, wire over, pull through 2 again. Oops. Wire over, oops.
Through you go.
Through you go. So once you've completed your last 3 that in that there, because you only do that section twice, you have to link in to the stitches that you have here. So you simply place the needle through. If I do it that way, I don't know if you'll be able to see very well that way, or it might be the other way. So I've gone into the top of the stitch.
Okay. There we go, look, you're on there.
Yeah. And then what that does is it just joins that all together. Oops.
We've got a quick question for you, Michelle.
Yes.
It's from an anonymous jewellery maker. Can you please ask Michelle why she goes around the hook one way, then the other way the next time? Thank you.
I think it's just, I'm not a natural crocheter, so I just do whatever's comfortable for me.
You go right, left, right, left,
yeah, right, left.
Right, left.
You know, everyone will hold their crochet hook different. My mum tried to teach me how to hold it in my hands so you never let it go, but it didn't work for me. But you'll find your own happy way of doing it.
So as long as you stick to the pattern,
it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about the rest of it. Would you say that to somebody? Actually, that's probably a point, because then maybe you're just thinking, I can't do this like this. Adapt your ways. Are you saying that, you know, try and find your own comfort zone with this?
Definitely. I hold my crochet hook like I'm holding a knitting needle.
Oh, and that's not the done thing?
And that's not the done thing either. But I find my own way of making it comfortable for me to work with.
And that's good, because it means you'll work with crochet more.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so you'll find your own way. I hope that helps. Any more questions? Get them through to Michelle as soon as you can.
So we feed through, pick up that top stitch again. Again, you'll have 3 because we've treble crocheted 3 times. Pull through, and then in through that one. And then we just start the whole process all over again. So we're going to feed in to this loop here.
Now, while you're doing that, Michelle, I've got some pearls. I can see you need to go up to your face again. We've got some gorgeous real pearls and pink wire. This is a bit of a going out for cocktails bundle, this one. You could crochet with this. Oh no, you couldn't, because it's...
Is that 0.6?
0.8 actually.
0.8.
So you make rosary links with it, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get that 0.8 through these pearls, Philip. I think this is more for like a bangle or a cuff, isn't it? Yeah. And then you'd use the 0.8 perhaps. I'll find out if it goes through, because sometimes you might get away with it. Often you can't get away with a 0.8 with pearls, can you? I'm gonna have to just cut them there. Actually go that side. There we are. Wow. They do look great together, don't they?
I can imagine a young sort of girl, probably Mia's age, sat there having a go with those.
Yeah, she'd love it. She loves pearls as well, my daughter. She loves her pearls and peridot, she asks me for all the time. Now, let's see. I'm just doing this for the purpose of you at home. You could actually, that might go in if I just flush cut it. Cut, not cut. Are you a bit protective over these? I can see you like going, like they're your child. Oh, it only does. Look, I can get mine that much in. So that these pearls will go, and 0.8 look has gone in there. Doesn't happen often, does it?
No, with your reamer then, you should be able to get it all the way through.
Should be able to get that in. Actually, I might, just by giving it a wiggle. It's mainly in there. I might have bent it a bit, actually. That might be my problem. Let's try going in that way. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's just the middle bit, that's all. So it will look, these pearls, I don't think I've had a pearl that goes, a 0.8 goes in, have you? Would you get that sometimes?
No, I don't think I have.
So these have got a really exceptional drill hole, and then you could do something with your hands like that, a bit, Alison Tarry uses the gemstone to wrap around, doesn't she? I really like that. I think actually turquoise pearls would look gorgeous with that. So then you could add them on. I mean, you could do loads of things. I'm not great at wire, as you know, but I love wire. $11.90. What? That's the price tag, isn't it? You're taking it down from there. I thought you sounded like you were. Well, so whatever he's doing is mad. Isn't he mad today?
Yes.
I know what's happened to Philip.
Blimey.
I'm glad you said blimey. So you're going to say something else then. I was like, no, Michelle, not the water.
Blimey. That's a bit of a bargain.
Oh my gosh. 0.8 wire as well. Don't forget, we've got all clearance deal on wire coming up for you later too. $6.95. You can't go wrong with a 0.8.
And
it's great, it's so structural.
It is, and the kids' school holidays are coming up. The girls are going to want something to do.
Yeah, because it's going to be all miserable and rainy, isn't it? We've got my whole family coming down for the entire holidays. I can't wait, and I've got 10 days off. I've never had 10 days off before.
Haven't you?
No, not even on a holiday. £6.95. BSG C07 is your item code. You're going to have to be super duper quick for this one. Very popular. Right, there's a queue on the phone lines. It is a great deal. These are real freshwater pink pearls. Great for bridesmaids. And you've got 10 metres and 0.8 wide to play with as well. $6.95. It is shockingly brilliant. Shockingly brilliant. And lots of you, and they are shocking pink pearls, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And by the way, can I just say, Gemma Crow, I don't know if you use this. This plastic shield comes with, over the top of, your wire. Now it also acts as a bangle, so you can wire wrap around that.
I did use that for the sterling silver angel bracelet.
Did you?
I did.
So you used it as a mandrel?
Yes.
Oh, you're a clever one, Michelle. It's worth it. You'd pay it if I told you it was a wrist mandrel. $6.95. You've got the wire. You've got the wire shield, by the way, as well. And you've got the pearlies too. Loads of you in for this one. Pat and Minorca, she's put a sangria down, so we know it's a good deal. Colleen in Gloucestershire, we know whose credit card you're shopping with, you little mink. She has got full permission, and it is her husband, so it doesn't really count as stealing. Fran and Susan, Iris, you've got yours. Loads of you in for this one. 1P&P as well. I hope if this is a basket opener, well done, because Deb Rogers up this afternoon. We've had a great day today. We've had Gemma Crow, we've had you, Michelle, obviously you know that, and we've got De Bruges. I don't know, she's gate crashing on Debbie Beauford's polymer clay workshop at the moment, De Bruges. She's the guest for tonight. Can you see her gate crashing next door, Mikey? Look at her. Gate crashing. Look, there's a lot of biscuits. Now there's not normally biscuits left at this time of the day.
They've got posh biscuits in there.
It's because it's Debbie Bulford. She shops in, you know, these aren't just any biscuits. She shops there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's worth going in there when Debbie's there, just for the lovely biscuits. You can imagine Debbie Bulford shops there. She's the exact type of person that does shop there. Now, we are going to give to you... Shall we do the wire now? Because I don't want to keep disturbing Michelle, if that's all right with you, Philip. You might want to look away. Unless... Is Mr. Naylor at home?
Mr. Naylor's at work. But he'll have this on if he's got any sense.
What does Mr. Naylor do?
We both work in the motor trade.
Oh, where does he work? Gloucester?
He does.
Right, Mr. Naylor, get yourself on the blower, my love. Put that customer down. Put that steering wheel down. This is 1mm wire going at a clearance price tag. 1 mil in that gorgeous deep blue, which I love. This is so great for the winter pieces. It looks amazing next to the shocking pink. Now, where's that piece I had yesterday of Gemma Crow's? Because she's got this colour in there. I'm just going to go for a walk. I'll be back in a minute, don't worry. Hang on a minute, I've got some lovely pieces to show you. Now, If you wanted to be like Alice and Terry and make the booty, you would want this wire. Look, I've got the booty. The wirework booty is in this exact colour. Gemma Crow's used this exact gauge, 1mm, to make the gizmo coil. Here, look.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's lovely in a gizmo coil, isn't it?
Yeah.
1mm, so you know 1mm's one of our most expensive on the reels. It's probably the most expensive on the reel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it should be £27.95. I'm about to blow that price out of the water and take your socks with it off your feet. Warning now, this is going low. You need to be on the phones. You need to be there putting this in baskets and checking them straight out. Yesterday's chartreuse gone. £12.95 for 100 metres of 1mm wire. You know what to do. Buy two. If you buy, hang on a minute, stop. If I bought two of these, that'd still be less than one. Better than half price deal. You know what to do. Quick! XAJM01 is your item code. Tanya, Philip, Dawn, JewelleryMaker in Gloucestershire. Could that be Mr. Naylor? Would he go anonymous?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah.
Jill, well done, Naylor. Terry, you've got yours. Oh, Alison's got two. Alison. Fran, you've got yours. Sue, you've got yours in Oxfordshire. Janet, Rachel, another Janet in Flintshire. Edwina, you've got yours. I've got Joanne in Arizona. Lissa in Hertfordshire. Hello, Lissa. Jane, you've got yours. Where's Limousin? That sounds French, obviously.
Not sure.
Loads of you. Of course, Teresa, you've got yours. In Deutschland. Wow, you're from all over the place. Good grief. Joan, literally jewellery makers from all over the world. Teddy Bear in Texas. I wonder how much. My lovely Nick Danson, not daughter of Ted. Or she might be, I don't know.
You never know.
She's got hers. She's got hers. You know, the lady who lived in a shoe and had so many children, she didn't know what to do. That is Nick Danson. She won't mind me saying it. Violet, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Cardiff, you've got yours. Aloma, you've got yours. Good grief. Penfold. Fran in Powys, you've got yours. I love the name Aloma. That's gorgeous. Joan, you've got yours. Violet. There you are. XAJM01. 30 of these have gone and sold out. Now.
Right.
Nick Danson's kids, you should be home by now. Go make your mother a cup of tea. No, she needs it. That little baby she's got. Do you know Nick Danson?
I do. She came to a workshop that Rachel Norris and I did
Oh,
together.
another meeting with Nick.
No, no. It was a workshop that Rachel and I
Don't matter,
had
wasn't
together.
invited, was I? Don't matter. What, she came all the way down? Where was it?
Yeah, well, we had it at my mum's pub in Taunton.
Oh, that's not that far from there, is it?
No.
Obviously, I stalk all the customers so I know where they live.
Yeah.
Your mum's got a pub in Taunton, has she? That's handy to know. Now.
Right. I haven't finished the whole square because it's just that you just repeat the pattern until you have a full square. And I thought I was conscious of time as well, so I thought it would be nice to show you how I joined the two together.
Yes, please, because we've got that lovely row. Let me remind you of what we're actually making before we go any further. I reckon everyone who's finished watching this is going to be talking like us, Michelle, like that. They've had Gemma Crow like it, you, me.
They might be, you never know, do you?
My babs. There you go, my love.
So you would make 3 of those, and this is how we join them together.
Was there only 3 on there?
There's
Yeah,
only 3 on there. Yeah.
And what about the pearls? Those will come after?
Yeah, we'll put those in afterwards. So, and the black spinner have really tiny holes, and they're really tiny beads.
Are you better off threading them on a needle then or not?
Probably. I did try...
Would I be able to do that? Pull the wire through? No, I wouldn't actually. You wouldn't be able to thread them through a needle.
I did try Sarah Alvin's trick where she said if you have it on the string...
Oh yeah, you just put them straight through there,
and feed the wire up, but it didn't work for me. I think it's because they're quite small and the drill hole's quite small as well.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to feed them on. And this, when you're sat on the sofa, with just a little lamp by the side of you, and all they keep doing is...
Those darn things. I love seedy beads though. You started off as a chunky beader. I'm a big fan of seedy beads.
I do like seed beads, yeah.
I like things that are challenging.
Well, you and yourself are just a challenge, aren't you, Jenny?
Well, they say. I mean, I've always had me, so I'm not sure.
You've never been any different?
No, never. Been worse, if anything. get older, you have to get a bit more sensible, don't you?
You do. Right, on the example that I have made, I believe I did 16, is there 16 black little beads on there?
Oh, well, you're expecting me to count them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't look at my counting face. Look at something else. Why would you? Don't
Deep
look at my counting face.
concentration.
Get lost. Don't. I'm turning into my daughter. Said don't. Why? How many did you think it was?
I think it's 16, isn't it?
I counted 18. I'm going to have to start counting again now. I've counted 17 now.
Oh, well, it's
between 16 and 18.
Between 15 and 20, depending on the size of the square.
Some number. Just go with it until you're at the end. Can we just say that? Didn't have to expose my wrinkles to the world then. Don't what wrinkle me. I know they're there. I can feel them. Can't afford Botox anymore. My face has completely unfrozen itself. Absolutely gutted.
You had Botox?
On my 30th birthday, yeah. I said, load this baby up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have it anymore because now I live here, then my petrol's more expensive, so I've had to sacrifice. Which is why I look much older living in Hertfordshire.
I wouldn't say you look. I look older than you do.
You don't. Look at this. Totally flexible. Awful.
Right.
JewelleryMaker does not condone any of that.
So what I have one length of 1mm wire, and it doesn't really matter how long it is because you're going to cut it off and coil it off anyway. And what I've done is I fed on some of the black spinel and I've just coiled it on to the wire. Hopefully you can see that. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then what I did, keeping those beads up there, actually, I probably put the beads on after looking at it, but...
Have you gone right to the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I feed them through. And wrap them over the top. So then I join the next one on. Hold on. Gone the wrong way. I think. So we go through, that's it. Pull them all the way around so that they sit side by side. And this is probably the biggest pain of it all, is that as you join them on, because obviously you've got beads on the thread, I suppose you could wire them on afterwards, but this is just the way I did it, the awkward way. And I bring it up through the other side. And I'm basically joining them all together. So pull the beads through. Because I'm using the big loops, you would be able to, just remembering to leave one bead on the top and you feed the rest through. When I did this at home, it didn't seem so fiddly. Because you're up by your face. Here, it's really difficult. You can talk us through it if you can't do it without putting it up to your face. So basically, what I did is I simply wove them round. So if and we'll take the finished piece so you can work around it. That's probably easier. There we go. What I did, because what it is, when you're at home, you have to be like this. Now, if Michelle's like that, you can't see, and it's impossible to not get close to this, isn't it? Definitely. Okay. When you're working with crochet, it's got to be right by your face, really. So what I basically did is I threaded the spinel onto the 0.25mm wire as I've done. I then, with the 1mm wire and holding the two pieces together, I stitched them together whilst I was wrapping round the beads so that they would come through the whole thing. And talk to me, how did you put the pearls in as well? And then the pearls, using the 0.6mm wire.
So 0.6.
0.6.
Yeah. And you can talk us through this rather than tell us if you like.
So it's just simply 0.6mm wire, create an eye pin either end.
So an eye pin?
Eye pin either end.
Either end, so an eyelet, so a rosary loop really?
Yes,
either
if
end,
you like.
yeah.
And then I would just simply...
Sorry, we dropped that.
It's all right.
Oh, and then you fastened it, look, with the loop. Open the loop, put it on and hook it on. Do you see?
So it would sit in there. And then you would loop it in there.
Okay.
And that's how I loop them in.
I love this. It's such a gorgeous design. Thank you so much, the wonderful Michelle, as always. You're amazing. And we are going to go to a quick break, after which we are going to come back with amazing, amazing deals for you. Don't go anywhere. We need more interaction from you. You've been asleep for the last 5 minutes. I've had no text messages. I demand more.
Oh dear.
Or he hasn't read them out. Could be either. We'll be back after this.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find. We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews. When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration, where Tom Fulcher refuses, point blank refuses, to read Claire Boulding's biography, and it's the most autobiography, amazing book I've ever read. I love her. I'm actually in love with her. You won't read a page because it's addictive. No. I love her so much. If she's watching, I'm sure she isn't. She might be. I love you, Claire Boulding. I don't care if you are married. Now, look at these. It's a gorgeous brand new autumnal strand for you. We've got so many gorgeous treats for you. Can you get any more autumnal? If you put a little bit of smoky quartz in there, maybe. Now, look at these because they're not tipped. They've got a flat top to them. So you can actually push them against another gemstone really easily. Now, Michelle, these plump drops, these juicy, gorgeous plump drops are going to be wonderful, aren't they, for earrings? They're going to be wonderful as single pendants, actually. And because they are side drilled, you could put an eye loop either side and just put them on chain. But where do you normally put a drop like this?
I like to use them as they are in the teardrop shape. So I would make a necklace, almost like a clover leaf style, and then I would just suspend them in the middle. But then I would graduate them and as I would go up, so the loops and the gemstones would get smaller as we go up the neckline.
Oh, so graduate them. And what colour wire would you use with these?
I'd probably go for gold.
I was going to say that, but I wasn't sure whether it's just because I'm stuck in my ways.
Or bronze, antique bronze.
Antique bronze look gorgeous. Would copper go?
Then copper would go as well.
Yeah, I thought that. As soon as you said antique bronze, then copper might go, because I was mistaking them together. Now, I love the colour, though. The colour is really important for your autumn and winter pieces, isn't it?
Yes, definitely, definitely. Obviously, it's all the seasons. This season outside, and the leaves are going to start changing. It's a nice, warm, glowing gemstone.
Yeah, it is.
And anything, if you've got something that like a brown on or a beige, it just brings out some. It gives it some colour and it gives it a bit of life.
You've got all the different variations of colour there. So if you wanted to sort of pick on that, you could. REP065 is your item code. These are brand new. They're 12 by 8 faceted autumnal drops. They're so pretty. They're so juicy as well. Look at that. I love some of them has got stripes. Some of them are all about colour. Aren't they lovely? Now everyone in the gallery is going, oh, to these. Wah. You sound like the Wurzels in my ear. They're only $6.95 again. Brilliant price tag, Philip. Love it. Loadsy on the phone lines. You're all loving this. Don't forget to take advantage. If you've already bought with us today, 1P&P, fly them in your basket. Kathy in Hertfordshire. Patricia's got 2. Lisby has got 2 as well. Sue, you've got yours. Fran in Powers, you've got yours. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. I've got Carol in Beds. You've got yours. You're on the phone for these in a queue. I'm really sorry. We're very busy today. It's the old Naylor. She makes us very busy. We all love her. REP 06. I nearly started singing RESPCT when I started doing that. REP 065 is your item code. You can use debit card or your credit card. And by the way, if you're shopping for the first time, you get loads of free goodies with your very first order. You get a free bumper pack of a DVD. Now, Tom's not going to be with us for much longer. Have you put it out there that you're leaving us, Tom? Or have I just told a secret I wasn't supposed to be? Well, I have now. So there's no going back now, Tom. Tom Fulcher is leaving us, everybody. He's got a different job.
Oh, no.
Don't be sorry. I told you, you have to... Well, I tell you everything about Tom. After that girl was so horrible to him, I'm surprised that he hasn't gone to a different country. He hasn't. Because I've been there for you, Tom. Every day. Every day. Every time he looked like he was going to cry, I was there behind him going, toughen up, Tom. Come on. And there he is. Look at him. I'm proud of you. At $6.95. You don't what, sorry? You don't not believe me? No, it's true. That's why I did do that. I looked at his little sad face and I thought I could give him a hug and he'd cry even more. I could say to him, Tom, you're breathing. You've got arms and legs and you're a looker. Get out there. I told him to be a salmon. Of course I did. Well, I say to Tom every day, have you set the world on fire today? And he said to me the other day, well, I got a new job. I was a little bit upsetting. I did not start with my car. £6.95. Be a salmon. So our Tom Fulcher, who I've taken under me wing. Remember we used to play Life versus Tom, and I was Life. Come on, Tom, fight back. I used to start hitting him. Fight back, I'm Life. Okay. Then he's fighting back. I'm so proud, but so sad at the same time. Still a few of those available if you want it. Now, we're going to go to... Can we do that Russian dioxide? What did I do with that? I think I had it in my hand, though. Yeah, I did. I put it in the wrong place. Yeah, because I loved it. Look at this. All different shapes and sizes. But it's Russian dioxide. We love this. And if Tom Fulcher remembers any gemstone, I know it's going to be Russian dioxide because of the mining thing. He loves this picture, don't you, Tom? Now, this is mining season mined. This gemstone you can only mine for a couple of months in the year. And the reason is, that's mining season. In the winter, that's summer. That's summer. Well, I ain't getting my bikini on for no one in that. I'm not. Whew. Although I might lose half a stone from shivering so much. They do that. Yeah, it burns fat. Maybe I would do that. Oh no, I'd die of hypothermia. Now, I actually considered it in my own brain then, and then my brain went, Jenny, hypothermia, hello. And oh yeah. I have to have these arguments with myself. Am I going mad? Yes. Anyway, that's summertime. Phil just went, you're the only person I know that can have a conversation with no one else in the room. I know, Phil, I can, can't I? Now, there's a medical, now, that's mining season, so you can imagine you just can't get to the mine. No one wants to drive on those roads in the best of times. Now, this is 100% natural, this Russian dioxide. And this is genuine Russian dioxide from actual Russia. Look at this. Now, we don't get a lot. If Ali DeFoy were here, there would be squeals. I love green, so I should squeal loud, but she loves this. I love it too. What it is, it's totally natural. And the little phrase that goes with this gemstone is everything you want from an emerald. But you know, if emerald could ask to be anything, it would be this gemstone because it's totally natural. A lot of emeralds have to be heat treated or Fisher filled to bring out their beauty, but this doesn't. It's already striking. It's already. And you know what? The picture's making you cold, is it? Me too. You know what? It's proper Christmas green. Have you ever had Russian dioxide, Michelle?
Only once, and that's when I first started to do craft fairs. I set it into, I think I set it into some chainmail. I think I might have done it with full Persian. And it sold. I think it was about within the first half an hour of being on the store. It was the first thing that went, and that was my very first Christmas fair. So we're talking quite a few years ago now. Wow. I don't really do them now anymore. Being
got time, we've got you in. We're like, come here. Now, we had a jewellery maker. Do you remember that got their Russian dioxide valued, and it was ridiculous. It was a while ago. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but I would say get the certificate of authenticity. Once you get that, and then you take it to get valued, I actually think the person that values it will be a little bit like, well, where did you come across this as a jewellery maker? Because jewellers struggle to get this gemstone. That's what they'll look like, but with the actual details of the strand on. Now, I'm about to give you a gemstone strand that I think you should set into jewellery that you're going to get valued. So perhaps you want to put it with that sterling silver or sterling silver and gold. Absolutely. Silver will bring out the brightness of it. Now it's £27.95 and it's lowest ever price tag. Get it on the phone lines or on the website today. www.jewellerymaker.com. If you are giving us a tinkle, it's 0800 644 655. Make sure you are staying in those queues. I know we're so busy today. It's lovely to have you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's very rare to get any gemstone over half a carat. What have you got here? 50 carats, oh yeah. Just the 50. Hello, yes? £27.95, brilliant. Now, still some of those available. I'm gonna give you some lovely pebbles of kyanite. This is Carol's favourite and we all love Carol, so you should get this off the back of that. Now, do you know, kyanite gives you a pearlescent lustre, but it's not from the sea. It's one of the only gemstones that gives you a pearlescent lustre, not from the sea. But it's also very much a gemstone, and it's totally natural, by the way, that gets mistaken for two gemstones, which I'm quite glad it gets mistaken for. One of those is Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire is probably, arguably, the best sapphire you've ever had. It is the one that Princess Diana chose. And at a time, it was only members of the royal family who ever had Ceylon sapphire because it's that rare. It's the one that Kate's got now, yeah, and in the earrings. They're worth how much? Ceylon sapphire, actually arguably one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world, isn't it? It is. Properly amazing, that colour. It's also mistaken, I love it. You can't not love Ceylon sapphire, can you?
No.
I mean, Princess Diana chose that stone because it has the wow factor.
Yeah.
And she chose it, Charles didn't. Now, it's also mistaken with tanzanite. AAA, Quad A, Tanzanite, because it's got this amazing pleochroism. And it's also associated with Aries, Taurus and Libra, if you believe in that kind of thing. And I'm a Taurus and my mum's a Libra, so I love this. Now, the pleochroism that you get from this gemstone is really strong, absolutely beautiful. We don't get a lot. We don't get a lot of kyanite. It's not massively available to us here as jewellery makers. We only get it when our big boss Steve goes over to the mines on the rooftop of the world and gets enough for Gems TV, and then he might think, then Paula might ring him and go, can you get me some kyanite, please? And he might. Now, this should be just $17.95, which is an outstanding price tag for kyanite. When we had a recent presenters meeting, it was the gemstone we asked for more of, and the one we got one answer, we can't get more of that. Because it's such a beautiful blue. Because it does, I think, represent, in my mind, a Ceylon sapphire. So I automatically love it, need it, want it, gotta have it. We're taking that price tag down today to a brand new lowest ever price tag, only because we've got just a tiny amount of them left. They shouldn't be this price tag, but I don't know why. There is no explanation for it. They're always as beautiful. $12.95, get them now. I think Philip's gone mad. That's the only explanation I have. KMVX07. Now, when we've only got a few things, we're allowed to give you price tags like that, but they shouldn't be that price tag. They shouldn't. They are. Take advantage. Well, I can't ever guarantee you're going to get them that low again. 0800 644 655, very high-end gemstone for a very tiny price tag. I think you're getting a really amazing deal here. So please check out baskets. Lots of you there already. We only get a couple of parcels a year of kyanite, so take advantage. Angela is, Tanya is, Patricia is. Jewellery Maker in Greater London's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, Helen in Sussex, Lynn in Perth and Kinross. Jewellery Maker in Gloucestershire, Sharon in Worcestershire. You've got yours as well. KMVX07, another jewellery maker from Greater London, join us. Well done to you. Jane in Merseyside, you've got yours. It's gorgeous. 18 centimetre strand, so you've got loads of the strands. Sorry, Jane, I always do that to Jane. She might not even have that accent. Now, Jane text us in, says Tom. Does Jenny Cleary drive you mad? I think if we asked you the text question, who do I drive mad? Everybody would text in. Oh, Bridget in London, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Veronica's got hers, well done to you. $12.95, this is such great value. It's such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it, Michelle?
It's yummy. I put that with the sterling silver we had today. Sterling silver we had today,
yes. Have we got any of that left, Pip? Phil? Yeah. Unchecked baskets are available only. Sterling silver kit we had for you today. 4 meters of solid sterling silver wire, $39.95. Get it quick, get it quick, get it quick. KMVX07. Phil thinks he doesn't think it'll be available in the repeat, but you can try. Oh, I forgot we get repeated. If it's not bad enough seeing me once in the day. £12.95. Might be repeated thrice. Good grief. 3 times a crazy.
And people voluntarily search for you on YouTube as well.
They don't. I saw a funny voluntarily. I YouTube searched myself. Somebody does not need to make that little video of me they made.
Well, I have to hold my hands.
It wasn't you, was it?
No. But I do have to hold my hands up to one thing. I was watching you, it would have probably been at the weekend, and you had this really funny face on. I can't remember which design you were with, but you were stood here. Oh, you were with Frankie.
Yeah,
the steampunk, and you had this, your eyes were really bulged, almost like frog-like, as if they were going to pop out your head.
All right, Michelle, I did get called frog eyes when I was younger, yes.
And my phone froze, and I thought it was just such a funny picture that I snapped the picture.
You did not.
I did, but I did actually delete it off my phone, because I was going to post it. I thought that's a bit unfair.
Deleted it, how dare you? Oh, thanks for YouTubing me, though.
Yeah.
$12.95, everybody. I'm going to YouTube you now and take a picture of it. That's happening. Quick, keep looking at Michelle, and when she does a funny face, freeze frame it. Michelle.
Cheers.
Come on, make a funny face, Michelle.
No.
Smoothies. No. I do that to my kids when they're in moods. Now, I've got some highlight for you. Have a look at this. If I do this face, this really freaks my son out.
You remind me of Zelda.
Max.
Zelda. Oh, she was scary.
It's that woman. It's that woman in Benidorm, the old lady in Benidorm.
Oh, I don't watch that.
Oh, do you know?
Thanks.
My husband ran and said to me, she reminds me of Zelda. And he then got a picture of Zelda on his phone and this woman on the film in Benidorm, and it was just unmistakable.
I look like Zelda. Are you putting that face? What are you doing? Let me see it. Let me see. Stop it. Oh, I suppose you're going to leave anyway. You may as well do what you like. You have got to be employed elsewhere. No.
Yeah, you need references.
I'll give you a reference. Am I allowed? Zelda from the Thunderbirds. Was it Thunderbirds? What was it, Zelda?
I'm not quite sure what she's from.
She was really scary. She was a puppet, wasn't she?
Give me nightmares, that face.
Oh my gosh, I've just remembered Zelda. She's really scary.
Yeah.
What was she from? Was it Thunderbirds? I don't like it. I'm really scared of puppets. It's made me frightened now.
Google it.
No, don't find it. It's making me go into spasm. Let's put it on. He's done it. He's put it on. Show everybody what. Don't. It's horrible. Stop it. I don't like it. Stop it. I don't like it. I remember her. What was it that she was in?
Oh, God, no idea.
Terrorhawks. Oh my gosh, that was hot. Why would you do that to children? Why did they think that was a good idea? Oh, she was so scary. Kelly in Hampshire. Terrorhawks! Terrorhawks from Zoo. Tanya, Terrorhawks! Oh, I'm going to have a nightmare tonight and I'm going to wake up and go, Terrorhawks! I remember that. And she has to have a horrible voice. Oh, I'm really scared. I've got a really scared feeling now.
I like the way he's just left it up there for you to see.
Oh, please get that. I can't work with you, with Zelda there. Get it away now. No, I mean it. I'm scared of puppets. That's probably why.
Possibly. Anyone would be scared of have nightmares if you were
I thought it was Spitting Image, but it might have started from that. Get that picture away from my screen. Look at this highlight. If you take that picture away from the screen, then I will talk about the highlight. It's still there. Oh, it's stuck. It's literally stuck. I'm not even joking to you. They've got my screen up there. It's gone now. He said it was stuck. See that? I think that's freaky. Sorry, but I think there's something not right there. She's trying to get me again. It's not funny. I'm scared of puppets. Oh, why is it funny? You know what it's like at home. I have a friend who was scared of radiators. Imagine her pain every time she went to someone's house. Now look at this highlight. Let's look at the highlight. It's gorgeous. Massive chunky piece in the middle. Iolite is just beautiful as well. It's got a polarising quality, which is why the Vikings used it. They used to hold it up to the clouds and they could see the sun through the clouds. Have you seen that wonderful the Vikings now on a Sky Channel, which is amazing? How many pieces of iolite have I got in here? It's one of my favourite gemstones because I'm really interested in history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And my sister is a doctor of history because she's the clever one. Like, the rest of them are clever apart from me. She specialises in the medieval times, but she did branch out into the Vikings. Tells me that they did used to use this in jewellery as well. Look at the faceting. It's big checkerboard facets. And then look at the clarity. This is pleochroic as well, isn't it? Just beautiful. It's said to strengthen your eyesight. I think that's probably dates back to the Viking era though, doesn't it? It's said to enhance curiosity and achievement, which I also like. And I think if there's oh, I love that Tom looked at me curiously then.
I was thinking eyesight and curiosity would be an achievement. I could do that.
You can do with that, could you? Eyesight, curiosity, achievement. I need man. I won't get me man. Now, loads of you in for this one, and this is a phenomenal price tag for you as well, by the way. Deep inky blues. I always describe this as an inkwell blue. Look at that. They're only £9.95. So for under £10, you're getting a really intense colour. And I think this will go very nicely with your solid sterling silver wire. I think this will go beautifully with your gold wire as well. The code for you, VNIM01. And look at this, you've got a whole 150 carats. Now, let's think about carat weight too. 150 carats is a huge carat weight, don't you think? Now, I've got lots of this in baskets already. It's great to see the jewellery makers all over the world. Sheila in, what is it again, WA? Washington, isn't it? Washington. Irina, you've got yours in Sussex. I've got Sharon in Worcestershire, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire and Greater London. Patricia, you've got yours, Wendy in Devon. A Jewellery Maker in California has this in their baskets. Hello to you. Emma in Cornwall, Sharon in County Durham, Judith in gorgeous Merseyside, Jean in Surrey. There's loads of you in for this one. And it is a gorgeous gemstone, and a gemstone that tells a story with its inky, gorgeous blues. £9.95. VNIM01. Stop referencing Zelda. Is that a Martha giggle? Oh, Kim says it's my twin. You do sound a bit like Martha lately. Have you been hanging around with her? Which ones am I doing? Oh, I love these. Now, they're separating me and Phil because everybody has decided that they've all lost the bet. Everyone said that he wouldn't be able to control me. And he did, so they got bored, so they took him away. Were they like excited by the fact that I was going to be crazy? Have a look. Were you scared of being my producer? Kim says everyone is scared. Are you? Why? For me, this is definitely a bridesmaid strand. I love this on the hand in a stretchy. Keshi pearls are gorgeous, aren't they? Because they give you so much texture, Michelle.
They do give you texture. Even stood here, I want to say they glisten in the light, which is probably the wrong description, but there's like the light bounces off one and hit another in a different direction, and they do look pretty. I had, with some Keshi pearls I had, again, when I first started watching the show, you had gold, a green and a red, and it would have been at Christmas time, and I simply stranded them on 0.4mm wire, and I plaited them and put wax Y combs on either end with a clasp.
Oh, I love that idea.
And it looked ever so pretty.
I really love that idea. So making it look even more expensive than if you were just to put a stretchy, actually, by adding that wax Y comb, by adding that finding, by plaiting them. Was that easy?
Yes, it was.
Did you do it with beading thread or wire?
I did it with 0.4mm wire. Because I wanted it to have a bit of structure. Yeah, keep it structure.
I love this colour. I love it. Do you know, I've got some really pretty pearls coming up for you in a minute. Now, this is the last 22. Look at that colour. It's so in fashion right now. But I've got some pearls coming up for you in a minute. But these, they go together so gorgeously. Right now, that's like a vintage fairy tale for me. Isn't that gorgeous?
With some nice antique bronze wire, that would look lovely.
Oh, now you're cooking. Yeah. Even copper with that?
Yeah.
Copper. Now, they're Keshi pearls, they're genuine pearls, they're a wonderful vintage colour, and they're only £9.95. You get a lot to the strand. Have a look. And because these are Keshi pearls, they've got a lot of texture, you get so many to the strand. £9.95. HAP 085. Why are we calling these dark peach? They probably are a darker peach than usual. I really love them. June's birth gemstone as well. I love them. Look at all of that texture. Do you know what these are like? Falling leaves. Imagine doing your tree of life design with this. They look beautiful. They look like a blossom tree. Good. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love them. Cluster them together. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Essex. Angela, Alison, Irene, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Makers. Great to have you all on board. Don't forget to check out your baskets. You have got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee with everything that you buy here at Jewellery Maker. If you put Zelda up one more time, I mean it, I'm going to tell all your secrets. Stop it, because I hate it. It really actually scares me. I'm scared of puppets. That's why I couldn't do the puppet show with Gemma Crow that time, because I'm scared of them. It's a genuine fear. I don't even trust you. Did you just do it? They're picking on me.
Sure, she used to sound like that as well.
Oh, God! I don't like it. That's horrible. You're making everyone upset at home.
I can see
the children are at home now. You're going to make them frightened. Don't frighten the children. Michelle Naylor's kids are at home now.
They'd be laughing, trust me.
No, they wouldn't. They're crying. Just dribble, says Naomi. You can shut up and all, Naomi. It's not why you're all thinking. I'm actually genuinely frightened about today. And if anyone thinks it's funny to send me a Zelda puppet through the post, it is not. Because if I unearth that, don't even go there. Don't even go there. Can you imagine unopening that? Mia is frightened to death of clowns. Someone's put this horrible clown thing on Facebook. You know, the one that goes around like that. If I go into town with Mia and a clown's in town, she'll grab hold of my arm and go, hates them. Hates them. Hey, this goes with corals. Let's change the subject of Zelda. This coral, this goes with your jumper. Lovely with your jumper. It's not funny, Michelle Naylor. You're supposed to be my fellow Shiren.
I am, but doesn't mean I can't pick on you, does it?
Told you about them Gloucester girls. They're picking on Cheltenham girls. No.
I love you, really.
I know. Thanks for... If I look really tired in the morning when I'm here at JewelleryMaker doing Carol's show, you'll know why. And it's all, if anyone mentions Zelda tomorrow in the day show, then let's have a look at this gorgeous colour. So soft, so beautiful. I really love this colour in a pearl. It's a pearl, I love it instantly. Some of these are drops though. You know, like I was saying to you earlier, Michelle, we find it really hard to get drops in pearls. You've actually got some drops in here, look. Tina, you're in for these already? I think this is such a pretty colour.
It's a lovely colour. I'd use them with sterling silver wire or sterling silver wire, but you know the talks you can get, like the copper ones that have like the swirls on the top. If you've
the what that you get?
The copper. You know, if you wear copper bracelets, they're cuffs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I have a design that I'm working on where I would use two on the top. The wire would go all the way around, but there would be a clasp, so it all would look like a cuff almost.
Yeah.
But when you open it, it would hinge that way.
Yes. So it's a hinged cuff.
Yeah. But it would open that way, and they would use the two. I would use just two as the detail on the top of the wrist rather than underneath the wrist.
Oh yeah, because you want it to be seen.
You don't want to see. You don't want to hide those. They're lovely.
Look at the size of them. 13 by 10 millimeters. They're big. They're sizable, which we love. And I think these are focal. I think these are lovely. I think that's a very soft Darling Buds have made. Price tag is £7.95. Darling Buds have made colour, I was going to say, but I went price tag £7.95. Look at that. Would you believe it? Real pearls. You can't argue with it, jewellery makers, can you? Even though they're cruel with their pictures of you-know-who, Phil makes up for it. This is what you do. You get everyone liking you because you do this. JLP008 is your item code. Do make sure you're checking out your basket. Margaret in Bridgend, you have JewelleryMaker and Out Hebrides, Patricia, Beverly, Tina. If you put that, stop it, they're teasing me again. Tell them. Is anyone actually defending me on the text messages? Oh, one of my fellow Shires. Alex, thanks. They're being horrible to you, Jen. Take no notice. Rise above it. Karma will sort it out. Yeah, you wait. You're all going to have nightmares tonight. Thanks, Alex. Everyone else is pretty much on their side, though.
I don't think we're the one with the nightmares, though, my darling.
No, you're not. Leave poor Jenny alone, you horrid lot. Yes, Veronica. You don't look like Zelda at all, Jenny. You're far too crazy to be a boring puppet. Don't say the puppet word. But thank you, Veronica. I love you. Yeah, they're right. They're right. You are horrible. Those were my two backup texts. Where were you, jewellery makers? £7.95. You want the people to decide for themselves. Hey, I tell you what, it's a good job I can laugh at myself, which I have to, because it's me. I've spent my whole life having to laugh at myself. I'm the one that trips over in inconvenient times. I'm the one that when that really hot boy in a club asked me, I went up to him and asked him what the time was. I forgot to swallow my Baileys and went, thank you very much, and it all dribbled down my chin. I'm that girl. So I'm used to laughing. Have you done that, guys? I went like this. He was so good looking. I went up to him. I was young, so I was like in a little skimpy outfit, you know, when you have a figure before you have children. And I sipped my Baileys, and I know it was Baileys because I remember the creamy feeling. Now, I sipped my Baileys and I went, have you got the time, please? Then sipped my Baileys like, look at me, I'm drinking Baileys. And then waited for his answer. And I didn't swallow out of nervousness. And when he went, yeah, it's whatever, 10 o'clock, I went, thank you very much. And I just went, thank you very much. And then I thought, idiot! The men in my head were literally shouting in the microphone, idiot! Look over at my sister and my friend Catherine, and they were literally wetting themselves on the floor. Tears, everything. And then they kept doing this, what am I right? At me all night. And in fact, they still do it now. If I give my sister something, she'll go, what am I right? £7.95. And I got called Goofer after that a lot. It's a good job. Stephanie says, don't ask me what the time is, you rat bag. Hi girls, loving the show. The fear of puppets is pupophobia. I nearly said poopophobia. Were you reading it as poopophobia? Pupophobia. So it's a real phobia, Jenny. Take no notice of them, Steph. Thanks, Steph. Like arachnophobia. You wait and bring spiders in. Frankie, guest designer. Thank you, Frankie. I'm on your side. They are nasty. Thanks, Frankie. Stop it!
I might bring a photo in.
No, if you bring a puppet in, I will freak out.
But I'll bring a photo in.
What's this
I'll put Jenny's neck. I'll put a necklace on its angel.
Don't make a Jenny puppet, because
no, I won't.
That would kill me off.
I wouldn't.
You would, you liar. Ah, she's a fibber. She's there now, masterminding the paper mache in her brain. She's ringing her kids, blow some balloons up, get the PVA glue out. No. I think it might have been Pob, actually, that started it. You remember when he came out, you know, that horrible puppet?
Oh.
You don't know Pob, do you? No.
I remember Pob.
Yeah, scary, wasn't he? See, all puppets are scary. That's what I'm saying. Punch and Judy, domestic violence in puppets. Not nice. No.
They're not allowed to show that anymore.
Good.
For the reason of it being violent.
It's a horrible puppet show. Horrible. Sorry to any puppeteers that made their living out of that, but, you know, come on. Now, look at this. Now, let's get serious, because this is absolutely... Can you see the sparkle that's coming from the... Look at that colour and look at that sparkle. These are the sparkliest sapphires. And you were talking about channel setting earlier, Michelle. These have got to be channel set, haven't they?
Oh, yes.
Look at that colour. I would be a little bit... I would worry about splitting these up, or would I? No, I wouldn't actually. I put a few of these in a section. You know, we were talking about christening bracelets earlier. Channel set them, christening bracelet style, with that sterling silver wire. This is a strand you want to put with that sterling silver wire, isn't it?
Definitely. Mind you, I would probably, and I know it's a cheat's way of doing it, but I would probably just literally strand it in the way that it's graduated now, because it is just absolutely superb. And then what I would do is I just have some sterling silver chain at the back with a sterling silver toggle clasp. Very simple, very classic and very elegant. It looks lovely.
I don't think that is a cheat. I think that's the great benefit of already having these colour graduated for you, and that's why we do it. You know, it's also, Michelle, I think sometimes we get stuck as jewellery makers in trying to overcomplicate things when we don't need to, and getting the flow of making. That's the thing, isn't it? Getting the pattern, getting the flow. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, this strand. Pure sapphire, of course, all the way sapphire. And look at those sparkles. De Bruges is the designer tonight. Remember I told you she was there, gate crashing, earlier. I saw her gate crashing. The sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Now, this is real sapphire. Look at the price tag on your screen. And I think I would say to you at this, and it's totally natural, by the way, and you've got beautiful pink. Now, $29.95, I actually think if you got this valued, you get this valued way more than that price tag. That's my opinion. Get the certificate of authenticity. We're taking the price tag down majorly. If you haven't ever had beautiful pink sapphire before, you are missing out. Look at this gorgeous colour. There's no other pink gemstone quite like this. And check out that price tag. These are only £19.95 QTR. U02, you've got 70 carats in total, 4x2 to 6x3 on a 23cm strand. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're just beautiful. If you love them and you want them and you need them, you've got to check out your basket. This is the lowest ever price tag we've seen. Look at the carat weight, 70 carats, Michelle. Worth getting valued?
Oh, definitely. And well, you'd sell it for more than that.
What, on its own as a strand?
As you know, if you stranded it on a necklace just simply as it is with sterling silver finings, you could ask easy 50, 75. Depending on where you live, you could potentially get £100. Depending on where you live.
You're saying you get £100 for this potentially?
Potentially, depending on where you live.
Yeah, and actually it's important to say that, and it depends on where you sell things, how much you should put a price tag on. Yeah. Like we were saying earlier, if you go and visit heritage houses and castles and you know, things like that, the price tags are normally higher. But then it's normally quite expensive to actually get a stand there, isn't it? More expensive than usual. $19.95 QTR U02, 70 carats of sapphire, 4x2 to 6x3 on a 23cm strand. Annette, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Gloucestershire. Jewellery Maker in California. Deborah, she's probably, you know, just in between roller skating from one place to the other, because in my head, like I said, everybody in California roller skates everywhere. Do you think? Really tanned and really slim.
Yeah, fit blokes on the beach doing their workouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got you. I'm there.
I'm there. I'm in California in my mind. It's a much better place than where I was in my mind a minute ago when they were teasing me. $19.95. Thank you to the Jewellery Maker in California for taking it away. Radmila, you've got yours in London. Great to see you on board. Gorgeous, beautiful sapphire QTR U02. We are limited to those now at that price tag, so please be quick. And remember, that price tag is only for the show. It's going to go up after that. I can't guarantee you're going to see that again. Now, my sunstone has come. Have we run out of time already? How long have we got? Isn't it mad that we're almost out of time, Michelle?
It is.
You sat down or did you just get
No,
lower?
I just took a shoe off.
Oh, you took a shoe off. Well done. Hey, they're high then. You're like me. You've got to have heels. You're quite tall anyway, mine.
5'7" without heels.
Oh, don't show off. Shall I take mine off? Ali, you're quite short as well, aren't you? Ali DeFoy is short. What actual height are you? Oh, you're. Oh, I'm 5'2½". We can play a good game of leapfrog together, me and Ali.
Are we going to have a short off now to see who's shortest?
No, we're fun size, aren't we, Ali? You carry on with your long legs. Now, pocket size, says Ali. Polly pockets. Now, look at this sunstone. I think we're like the Jack Russells of the human. Now, look at these. We're like a Shetland pony. They're quite vicious, Ali. I had two of them, Bitey and Kiki. Now, I had two of them. Beauty and Micah, they were called. Look at this. You think they're cute until you own one? They ain't so cute no more. Strong little things they are, like oxes. They are cute though. You get the right one. Now, look at these. Get really close. Come on, Matteo. Get close to me. Look at the sparkle. That's due to the particles of copper that are inside. That's the main difference, actually. It's not a huge difference between moonstone and sunstone, but one that makes a big impact, and that's that inclusion of copper. And it goes off like a firework. Look at that. When the light hits, it's just luscious. FVR U53 is your item code. You've got 80 carats of sunstone. They're between 8 and 13 millimetres on a 27 centimetre strand. And look at the price tag, £11.95. And they're gorgeous. Do you know what they're going to look? Well, that's a should-be price tag. Do you know what? I actually just want... Yes, Keshi Pearls, Ali Defoy, we read each other's minds. She didn't even know I had them. We're doing that squealy girl thing that we shouldn't do. £8.95. Me and Ali would be quite squealy on a night out together, wouldn't we? It would be like a guinea pig convention. Look at this. Oh no, we're doing that psychic thing. I do that all the time. I read people's minds. I'm saying the words as you're saying them, aren't I? Yeah, that happens. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous together? That lovely vintage look. And you know what else would look gorgeous with these? Let's find... Well, what did I do with those amazing pearls I just had? Who took them from me? Oh, there they were. Look at that. What a trio. And now I'm thinking about, have you ever seen, like, do you remember when Maid Marian was getting married and she wore all that garland around it? Oh, I love it. All traditional, sort of medieval, wasn't it? But all lovely, flower fairies and all of that lot. That's what this reminded me of. Isn't it beautiful? You've got to get that sunstone, especially if you've got either of these pearl strands, because that is such a pretty combination. Charlotte, you've got yours. Barbara's got 2. Sheila, still shopping all the way from Washington. Jewellery Maker in Texas, Marion in Essex. I love that you're another jewellery maker from Essex. I love that you're shopping from all around the world now. I wonder what time it is in Texas and Washington.
Past my bedtime, probably.
Probably. Or maybe first thing in the morn.
Could be.
Or afternoon, who knows. Help us out, will you, girls? Elaine in Devon, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. FVR U53, still a few of those available, but at that price tag, I don't think they'll be hanging around for long. Now, I've got another strand to give to you. Okay, if you are looking for a gemstone to spice up your autumnal collection, then I've got it for you. This is gorgeous, like Demerara sugar. Or not the Demerara, what's the ones that's in crystals that's really posh that your gran used to get? Do you know, like in big crystals and it's sugar?
No.
No? Can anyone help me? Has anyone had that big sugar, big brown sugar, it's in big like crystals and it looks really pretty but it's sugar? No? Grandma had it, like really expensive.
You just mean brown sugar cubes?
No, they're not cubes, they're like chips and nuggets actually. Like big chip, and it was amazing, so decorative, it was called something. If you say the name of it, I'll say, yes, it's that. My gran used to have it and my grandma used to have it. Now, have a look. Because that's the colour. If you know what sugar I'm on about, you know what I'm talking about. Look at that colour! It's amazing. It's like a dark amber, yeah. It's like a cognac colour, isn't it? Have I ever what, sorry? Dribbled, no. I do like a bit of cognac.
Bourbon.
Oh, bourbon, darling, yeah. Bit of vintage from your grandma's husband's cabinet. Now, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? My grandma's husband. It does sound weird. You should have been at the wedding. That was even weirder. I've told you. Kumbaya, hippies, playing the guitar while my grandma went down the aisle. Weirdest moment of my life. Weirdest moment ever, actually. ZJS F32. Sometimes I think I'm in a TV programme. Like, I'm not just Jewellery Maker, but actually in real life. Like
you mean a bit like the Truman Show?
Yeah. I think I might be. But if I say it out loud, will they kill me off? So should I not say it?
I wouldn't say it, Jen.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not really. £9.95. Amazing tourmaline. Now, tourmaline like this. Now, we love tourmaline because it comes in such a huge variation. It's one of October's birth gemstones as well, but this is the autumn strand that you want. Actually thinking if you wanted to put something a bit more autumnal with the pearls, it would go beautifully. I'm thinking if you got amber and you want to really bring out the glow, because we had amber a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? And this is one for you as well. We're going to drop the price tag down from £9.95. ZJS F32, 100 carats in total. It's only £6.95. You've never used it. It's a brilliant price tag for any tourmaline. Tourmaline is gorgeous. It's what causes the rutilations in rutile quartz. Tourmaline comes in so many different variations. I love it. And it's one for your collection. It's got such clarity to it, this. Yeah, come on, grab that authenticity ticket certificate. ZJS F32, £6.95. Just incredible, incredible value. Isn't it love? Oh, this is a gemstone set to intensify and strengthen love and friendship. It's nice, that, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
It is. I mean, perhaps everyone who has called me Zelda today ought to try and rebuild their friendship with me. How about that? It's supposed to bring friends and good lovers.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not into these.
As I said that, you just walked through the door, Danny. £6.95. This gemstone's said to bring good lovers, and Danny went through the door. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you are. Oh, haven't they been horrible to me today? You know what I mean, you rascal. De Bruges is up tonight. Danny, give me a keyword for tonight's amazing night show. Cappuccino. But he said it like this, cappuccino. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Wah!
Say it like you're a Geordie. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino, I never said it like that.
No, I said see it like that.
Oh, all right, cappuccino. These are gorgeous.
Sparkly.
Sparkly. Why? Oh, if they were cabochons, this is a philism, they'd be cappuccinos.
Ah.
Cappuccinos, that's a good bundle name. Note it, put it in the bundle bank. £6.95. ZJS, can you not have a Zelda bundle? If you do that, it's over, I'm walking out. £6.95. Absolutely superb value. Please don't forget that if you were shopping with us today and you haven't checked out your basket for the silver kit, you need to do that. We had 4 metres of silver. We've only got the unchecked basket quantity left. We got 4 metres in the kit and a whole load of silver. You've got a toggle clasp, you've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got the chain, you've got 9 metres of the Rolo check, 9 metres, you never got 9 metres of that, you got 9 inches of that. You got absolutely loads. Here's everything that you got. If I was Zelda, that would have happened quicker. No, still nothing. This is why he's going. It's got to go. All of this, 4 metres of solid sterling wire, all of this for just £39.95. That is only unchecked basket quantities that are available. If you're watching the repeat, please try again. Michelle, thank you. You're amazing and I love you.
I love you
as
too.
always. I'll be back with you guys first thing in the morning with Dion, so there's bound to be madness. See me at 9 a.m, but see Ali Defoy and De Bruges right now.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 a.m. on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day